Fucking go live, motherfucker. Hello? I am not sure what the fuck just happened. Your haters are at it again. No idea. It said there was a problem with the live stream and it terminated it, and then it asked me to restart or reconnect. I tried to reconnect and it wouldn't fucking reconnect. So now it's all fucked up in my library too. Like it still says there's one coming up 3 hours ago. It's fucking retarded. Greetings, Mr. Mom. Sorry, I apologize. Unfortunately, the YouTube is being a dick. Everything's bad. Everything's going wrong. Ah! So, now that I had to restart the live again because fuck life. I totally understand. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, dude. And I apologize. Come on. YouTube is just being totally restarted right now. I can't select anything. Holy shit. YouTube has the yay now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what happened. I apologize from the top of my toes to the bottom of my no toes because I don't have toes, but that was fluked up. So, all you people that liked earlier, like it again. Hello, Bold Planet. Probably because I was yelling about that asshole being an asshole. It said that it disconnected, but it didn't give me a reason, and if I was in trouble, it wouldn't have let me reconnect, so I have no idea what happened. It does suck. Anyways, I'll do a shorts video tomorrow for the guitars. My finger also hurts. Elliot. Red number 40, yep. No. The problem is that the Sugandese Nuts is a tribe from Papua New Guinea, not from Kenya, and you unfortunately got some bad information, my friend. Red drank. Guns are bad. No. Might need to see a surgeon. Why? It's just a scab. Just a itty bitty cutsy. Oh, damn, I hate being misinformed. It's okay. You'll get it next time. But in order to make you feel better, I did leave a pie cost outside of your house. Those hurt the most. Yes, it really does. Luckily, it's at the top where it curves over, so I can still like use my Xbox controller and stuff. It doesn't hurt too bad. Paper cuts suck too. Yeah, this was torn metal off of a brake part. Wheel hub. I'm a mechanic. Yeah, there was a pie cost. So, anyway, sorry about that, kids. Let's change the name again. Get that back up. Glock is going downhill on fire. I hope so. They deserve it. Thanks, Obama. Live. Dun, 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 dun. Pie cost is like a henway. Absolutely. It's just like a horseshoe. If you were to cut your finger off, would it still hurt even though there's no finger to be hurting anymore? Yes. And actually, a more equal question, because you'd be cutting towards nerves that are still attached to your body. If you ate your entire body, would you disappear or double in weight? Every model is the same. Have I ever been to Ram Ranch? Nope. Favorite gun? I don't really do that. Called Ghost Pains. It's actually called Phantom Limb Pain. And I get that because I'm a double amputee. Your cat just threw up on your P10C. Ah, feline. Cool. Look, I'm bullseye. I wanted to miss my phone. I think you just digest yourself into less weight. But how do you become less weight if you don't poop? What if you don't poop and you eat all of yourself? You can't walk at all? No, I can walk. I'm just a double amputee. Oh. My girlfriend bought a can of Spam today for what I have no idea, but I have Spam now. Fry that shiz. Does everyone agree that blue is the best Jolly Rancher? You just got back in here and you're starting again, bruh. Back here again. Now it's guns, boobs, and poop. Pretty much. The boobs isn't my fault. The boobs is their fault. I don't remember how we got on the boobs. But it doesn't matter. You got 28 days left. It ain't happening. It's a good question, Jimmini. I tried to find the answer to these mysteries every day. Spam rice and eggs. Don't tell me what to do. Bye, curator. Bye. Boob talk was yesterday drama. Moving along. No, I gave you guys 30 days to come up with 150 grand. So far, you're letting me down. Boom, boom, boom. Fry it. Then where do I put it with? The trash can. Why do we park in driveways and drive on parkways? Why does cargo go by ship, but shipments go by car? You're such a chill dude. Sometimes I do. Glock equals Gahoy. Possibly. Sorry, I'm getting email notifications. People are sending me emails. Which I don't understand because I don't like emails. Personally speaking, you like guys with guns. Well, cool, Nova. You're going to buy no boobs. You're going to buy a bunch more guns. Let's just keep it real. Oh, no. I'm a man of my word, bro. People make a bet with me. I fucking honor that bet. It's part of what makes me me. An octopus is just a wet spider. Agreed. I mean, I am going to buy a shit ton of guns. It doesn't cost 150 grand to get boobs, but... Yeah, I didn't understand what you're saying, Paul. Tomatoes equal toe? I mean, you go buy some implants to play with. I'll do what I say I'm going to do. I said, it'll never happen, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm just milking you guys. That's my way of e-bagging. I wonder if I can give away any more thingamajiggers. Show your supports. Membership gifting. My live stream's lagging too. Anytime, computer. Hello, computer. Hello. What are we doing here, computer? Yeah, it won't even fucking let me gift memberships right now. There we go. Weird. Boom, 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 boom. Maine just passed a law that makes you wait 3 days to pick up the gun you purchased. Yeah, a lot of places have play rules like that. Like Maryland, which is a couple of states away from me, they have a 7 day wait on. I'm not on an iPhone. 7 day wait for handgun pickups. But he actually has 2 of the silicone filled bags used in boob jobs. Boom, 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 boom. They're fun. They can save your life if you get stabbed. If America collapses, can we all just show up to your house? Yes, because I'll need your bodies to block the door. Bro, 3 days ain't shit. Lol, I just bought a Taurus and I have to wait 14 days. Damn. Hey, Schizoid. It's going pretty good. How's it going with you? Or all of you? Or you all? Y'all? I'm from the South. Y'all. I'm biting my own chin. You into plate armor? Nope. And that's just a personal choice. I just never had a reason to wear it in any vocation or avocation or career choice. So I just never mess with it. You can hold the equivalent of C's anytime he wants. Nice. Do you need 2 scopes when you shoot, bro? I know you're trying to be funny, but you should at least be accurate. You only use one eye when you shoot with the scope. Just a skizzion. You know how he is. Hey, how you doing today? I'm from the South, G3C. It's the newest gun on the wall behind you. They're all pretty normal. Fuck no. D's at the best. I should buy some fake ones just to see how big those are. Triple D's are like Anna Nicole Smith, aren't they? That's disgusting. I'd look so stupid. I was going to change the name. Oh, I did change the name. Do you like the name of it? It's called the Thanks Obama live stream. You ever piss around with Grand Power? Not in a long time. Buddy of mine has the K100, and I mess with that a little bit, but we never got too much of a chance. See, I can't send hey, Chris, are you here? Fuck, I guess I got to go on to Discord. I hate going on to Discord. I feel like I got to put on a full body condom when I go on to Discord. Of course, it won't fucking load. I pay for full gigabit speeds, and my fucking computer's lagging. Hello, Monster. Oh, there he goes. Hi, Stone. We're going to have to give him a week off to play with them. Yeah, like I need more than a week. Can you text Aaron, please? Tell him I'm back. Just in case he's coming in. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? Invulnerability. Complete and total invulnerability. Any word on a pup? Nope. I want a chocolate lab. Has to be a chocolate lab. I'm not compromising on that, so I may get cats in the meantime. To be skinny. Put up a picture of yourself on your channel, bruh. If you think you're being funny. Yeah, people say I look like Leota Machida. I know. Make some hats that you can charge us for. I'm looking into hats. Like I said, we barely covered the shirts, so I don't want to jump into hats right now. If I can get my hands on a Grand Power Q100, I'd check one out. Hell no, they lied to you. Who lied to you about what, man? You know, Lisa kills you in the end. My friends keep blowing up my phone. What should I do? No idea. We need hoodies. I'd like to get hoodies. You still haven't gotten your shirt. I told you to email me on Monday. I didn't know. Remember Monday I said if you haven't gotten your shirt, let me know. Justin still hasn't gotten his because they weren't deliverable. So I'll have to get in touch with fucking Pirate Ship tomorrow because like 3 people haven't gotten their shirts that I sent out. Cats are awesome companions. 21-year-old cat, man. That's crazy. Can't get mad at you. You're a clown. I'm not mad at you. I'm just sad for you, my son. Dick Sporting Goods looking for those big glow sticks that when the power goes out. If I get mad at you, I'm insecure. Well, I do have a little bit of colorophobia, so if I ban you, it's not because I'm insecure. It's because I'm deathly afraid of you in real life. A t-shirt, the barrel of a 38 snub nose with the outline of Leota's face in center. Why would I put somebody else's face on a shirt? God superpower, I'd like to have a power to break the non-vulnerability. Who likes clowns? 4-year-olds and 80-year-olds. It's a proven fact. Why are you scared of clowns? I just don't see the point of them, and we used to go to this county fair near my house when I was in Schenectady, New York, and the clowns were like fucking drunks. We have enough clowns in the world. Bad experience when you was a kid. Yeah, pretty much. And I wouldn't say I'm actually deathly afraid of clowns. I can be around a clown, but the last time I got pestered by a clown, I wound up punching it. So, just saying. Your whole arm with the Glock tat would look dope on a shirt. Nah. What's your next gun purchase? No idea, Cedric. I got a few that I want, and I have one on layaway right now. But that one's already kind of spoken for, so it doesn't count. All right, fella, your stream popped up, and I popped in. Glad to see you're active and loving life. I'm going to head out, but keep it up. Thanks, Schizoid. I appreciate coming and taking some time, brother. You take a tactical shotgun to indoor ranges, or is it dependent on the ammo used? The shotgun itself isn't qualification for allowed or not. If it's a semi-auto, you just have to follow the same rules of cadence. So depending on where you go, some of them want you to run like one every 2 seconds and things like that. But a tactical shotgun by itself shouldn't be banned unless the range is being a dick, because it's not any louder than a standard shotgun. You got jumpy from a clown? Yeah, well, shit like that happens. So that's 2 red Gatorade, so I may have to pee during this. Do I need custom sunglasses? No. Pocket pistols, practical for self-defense. Better than a sharp stick or nothing at all. Spicy paste eating contest tonight? No, I have not replaced the spicy paste. I've set out the rules, the limitations, and the requirements for me to do something stupid. You guys know what they are. If you want to contribute, great. If you don't, great. I hope you don't, but hey. Saw the PB&J sandwich you made, and I'm going to acquire and assemble one for myself. It's a good one, dude. Just get a nutty butter, crush it up, and put it in between a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You should be good. Boom, 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 boom. Nice guns, thank you. What's a good pocket gun for not a whole lot of money? I don't really do pocket gun stuff, but if you're trying to get small, like micro-sized guns, then you're going to need something like a Taurus GX4 or even a Canik Meta MC9. Those are somewhere in the 400s. Don't forget the Moth. What about the Moth? Shield Plus, that's a good choice. Let us see instead your fridge, Joe. See what we are working with. All right. This time I'm taking a whole stand to ensure that nothing happens. But if this live stream ends again, we're all blaming it on A-Hole, and A-Hole has to do a live stream where he apologizes to each of us by name. You're going to be sadly disappointed with my refrigerator, by the way. Like, sadly. Like, majorly sadage. So, this is my refrigerator. Here's my freezer. There's ice cream. That's it. And then inside my refrigerator, there's nothing. There's cheese, and soy sauce. There. That's how single I am. Thoughts on the Diamondback DB9? If you're talking about the pistol, I don't recommend it. If you're talking about the DB9R, the rifle, I recommend it. Who else has a lifetime warranty besides Smith & Wesson? Not sure. It's a good question. Jesus, dude. I just don't keep food in my house. Part of my autism. Or my manic. I have hypermania. If you've ever heard of medical disorders, there's manic depression. I have hypermania. I don't get swings. Go grocery shopping. No. True bachelor pad. Pretty much. Slam cheese on table. Cheese! Ah! Ah! What's the gun below the play button? That is a Ramline Syntec. It's a clone of a Ruger Mark II, but a full polymer body. What do I think about the Colt Anaconda in the 4-inch? If you really want a 4-inch Anaconda, go for it, man. Do I have any experience with the Icarus chassis for the 365 XL? Yeah, it actually does help. It's expensive as shit, though. My buddy has one on his 365 XL, and I've shot it. It's really nice, but I don't like small guns. It's the pistol. I don't recommend it, Paul. Very shoddy construction in terms of the where the spring is retained by the slide. Those snap off very easy on those. What do you eat then? Do you ever get your stove working? Yeah, I eat ramen and I eat rice and I eat Korean food. So I'll buy a jar of kimchi, but a jar of kimchi only lasts a meal or so. It needs new accessories. Yeah. I mean, it's a good one, but check out the Mayhem machine, the ones that we looked at last time. They make that 365 frame, and it's in stock. I have an American cheese, pickles, and condiments, but no bread in my fridge along with the beers. Sorry, Lego, can't bail you out of jail. Do you think older Fords work better than newer ones? Not really. It's maintenance. Your shotgun said, screw this, I don't get paid enough. No, my shotgun is just not up there anymore because I sold it already. Favorite caliber for self-defense. Don't have a favorite caliber, friend. Just shoot whatever you're comfortable with. I usually carry a 45 ACP 1911, but it's not always what I carry. You already have it. Oh, well, I would suggest getting rid of it, brother. I just don't trust that gun. You want it so bad the green one is out of stock. We'll get a different one and paint it. Yo, how's business? Pretty slow still. You should have a fridge gun in case somebody breaking in mid-munch session. No. Where's the broom gun? Long gun. Should I put it up and not risk it? If you're going to stop using it, just get rid of it. If you're not going to use it, just get rid of it. Opinions on SIG. I'm a SIG guy. I like SIGs. That's a 229 DAC up there. I didn't put them up in the same order tonight, so you make a good profit off the shotgun. Yeah, I actually sold the Glock and the shotgun already, and I kept 4 mags and a mag pouch. CZ Orange worth the price, or just save a couple bucks more and get a Staccato P? Number one, you're spending way more than a couple of bucks to get the Staccato P. You're going to spend nearly twice as much to get a Staccato P, because the Staccato P is what, $3,000 plus tax, where you can get a TS2 Orange for 18 or 19, and the Orange is the better gun in my opinion. We shot one at Stone's place, my old one. Any new car stuff? Looking at some cars. No, haven't made any purchase yet. Are you the same person who said you would get prosthetic titties if somebody... I said I'd get breast implants if somebody paid $150,000. Yes. The hammer doesn't scare you on the 1911? No. The hammer is nothing to be afraid of. That's a ignorance of firearms speaking. Or at least a dearth. I'm watching Jimmini in a green Jimmini shirt on the Jimmini show while I'm wearing a green Jimmini show shirt. Yay! At least you got yours. Are they bloody cheeks with reliability? They're okay. I have the P07. You love it. Great gun. 229 DAC is what Coast Guard used. Yep. So the Mischief machine is 375 and the Icarus is 365. I mean, they're both good. I can send you pictures of the Icarus on a 365 XL so you can just look at it a little better on a gun. What about car pistols? Overpriced, undervalued, under. They're underwhelming. I don't like them. Got to get the kids to sleep. Be right back. Duct tape works wonders. What's the PC sitting next to you? It's a custom build. With the optics plate, it's 2.6, so definitely closer to 3. Yeah. What's the specs of the computer? i9 12900K and an RTX 3090 with custom water cooling. All this pistol talk is certain to make this Canadian jealous. Dude, you guys have the rights to come down here and you can visit for day trips down to states in southern North America. So you can go to ranges and shoot all you want, dude. You got the 09, you like it. I'm pretty sure the 09 Nocturne is the only one readily available right now. The 07 is completely sold out. Solid computer, or you even gaming on it? Yeah, I game on it a lot. But I mostly built computers mostly for testing. I used to do a lot of tech stuff on the channel. The full and medium-sized cars have the stupidest shapes to the frame. They suck ass to shoot when combined with that stupid hinge trigger. Also, if you get a polymer-framed car, they have no inserts in the frame for the slide to ride on, so they're literally riding on plastic, and they can crack. Ved Brown Executive Target that I was going to trade or sell for the TS Orange or the 2011. Ah, well, there you go. Do I have an AK-47? Yep. Bet that PC will load Myst with no problems. I'm old, by the way. I have an unopened copy of Myst. I know, I went to order it. Nope, it's steel on plastic. Which one's steel on plastic? Dude, I talked to a British girl the other day online, said the U.S. sucks a little at the moment. She said, vote. She got mad. We had an argument. She changed the narrative. Yeah. It's what happens when politics come into a relationship. You have the S2 and the SPO1. Shadow 2 and the SPO1. Cool. Bro looks like he can look down 2 scopes at the same time. I understand you think you're being funny, but you obviously have a dearth of wealth or dearth of knowledge regarding how to actually shoot guns, as well as human anatomy. Because have you ever seen the girl from the live-action Little Mermaid? Now she's got some spread-out optics. I missed you. How are we doing on the implant goal? We're at $100 out of 150,000, so you guys got a ways to go. Since cars bought auto ordnance, did they move production or not? No, all the facilities that still manufactured those guns stayed where they were. They just put their name on it. McManus isn't a bad shooter. He just breaks shit. That is better with the 686 on top. Yeah, well, when I put everything out, I just kind of change the order a little bit. The 2 little guys stay where they are because they're so tiny. What do I think of P320 X compacts? I'm not a fan of the compact lineup. I appreciate them, but the X compact lineup typically comes with a threaded barrel. And when you have an X compact, or at least the Legion version, you wind up with the same barrel length as the full size, so you might as well get the full size. You finished 11th overall at the Peacemaker National Training Center Regional 2-gun match. Awesome, dude. Also, 60 yards is rifle range, not pistol range. Also see you put your Luger look-alike back up on the wall. Yep. Just playing, bro. Keep up the good work. I know you are. And that's why I told people to leave up stuff like that a little bit. We can have a little bit of the roasties, but the DB9 did better than the car. Yes, the DB9 will outshoot a car all day long. I just don't like either one, man. Stoker pistols, looked at some yesterday. The STR9 is cheap, and I've heard some of those guns can mess up, but, you know, overall, they're not bad. Scrolled on my For You page and found you again the 2nd day in a row. That's crazy. It really is, considering I wasn't on yesterday. I built the Legion version, and it's not terrible. Of what? What are your thoughts on drilling on an old gun for a new attachment? If it's your gun and you don't plan on selling it, you do you, boo. If other people get pissed at you for modifying your firearms, that's their problem. If you're going to prison, do you think you could smuggle the Jennings through? Yeah, but I think I'd be more deadly with, like, a spork. What's up, sexy? Not much, Yeet. What's up? What gun would you use if someone broke into your house? Shotgun. Oh, your 320 compact. You built the Legion. Got it. What's my opinion on the Glock 18? It's a fun talking piece, but if you've ever actually fired one and had to load mags for one over and over and over, you'd realize very quickly it's not worth it. Especially without any sort of brace or a stock on them like some other places got. Well, number one, you can't buy one as a civilian. You can only have one as a post-dealer sample. But if you've ever shot one, it wastes so much time. So much time wasting on loading up the mags. What about a Smith & Wesson 500? They're okay. I don't really mess with anything that big. I'd probably shoot in one again if I ever got a chance, but it's not something that I want to do. Sold to Shotgun Vester. When you throw your guns down, they automatically become mine. Pretty much. Automatic handguns are dumb. Yep. Chillin', just finished putting my rear sights on, accidentally banged up my slide. That's okay. I have the stock that goes into the back grip of the Glock. It's a GLR 440. Gotcha. What guns do you carry with? I normally carry a 1911. An automatic handgun seems pointless. It really is. An automatic handgun is so pointless. They literally are. I have no idea, Sean. Somebody else might know. Binary triggers are fun on the range, but same problem, you know. Like a 30-round mag of AR, you know, 5.56, you go through that so fast with the binary trigger. Subguns make more sense. Even subguns kind of don't. You know, they're a little bit easier to control because they have more heft to them and you can grab them a little bit easier, but overall, deep little dings, but I used some light sandpaper and made it look battle worn so it looks good. There you go. I found SIG P210 is a good middle ground between Glocks and 1911s. Am I wrong? Those are like very different platforms, my friend. So the SIG 210 is a single stack like a 1911, but it's got a hinge trigger with a trigger bar, so not like a 1911. And a Glock is I wouldn't even compare a Glock to a SIG or a 1911. But the SIG 210 is a great gun. They're just expensive. The main reason I use bigger handguns is I'm not a small guy. The recoil is a lot, but as long as you hold it right, you can hit someone they're stopping. Yeah, pretty much. I agree. Yeah, I'm not seeing the pictures. Correct, the Honey Badger is YMSB never adopted again for SOCOM. Real quick, when did 40 Smith & Wesson become lame? The minute it was put into service. What's your opinion on Canik? Good gun, good platform. It's based on the Walther P99 and the Walther pre-cock striker system. So if you can get one for a reasonable price, I always recommend it. What do I think about the SDV9 as a daily carry? Go for it, especially if you got the Model 2.0. They're way better. When it came out, Jenkins. Yeah. Does 300 Blackout run the same at 16-inch, or is there any considerations? There's no real benefit to a 16-inch. It might go slightly faster, but it was designed for shorter barrels. Honestly, though, Jenkins, Smith & Wesson, the 40 Smith & Wesson kind of didn't perform enough better than the 9 to really justify it, and they only went to 40 Smith & Wesson because they couldn't handle 10 mils. Guns weren't handling 10 mils really well. So bullet technology came along and made the 9 so that it was so close in performance, penetration, things like that, to a 40 that's why it fell out of favor, because 9 was cheaper and there were more guns out there that shot it. But I haven't done any testing. I think once you go past 16 inches, you do get drop-off, diminishing rates of returns. But I would think out of a 16-inch barrel with that much powder, you should still be accelerating in a 16-inch barrel. We're going to do an amount of pistol and make it look like it's owned by an idiot Mexican cartel member or a get a can of silver chrome. Check your DMs. Okay, I burned through 1K round in an hour or two at the range. My wallet would hate me if I owned. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. Looks pretty good. This became lame when carry optics became a division. Competition shooters usually have shoot 40 when major scoring. Yeah. Wow, that's a long way to try to roast somebody, Donnie. I'm going to give your joke a nah out of No. Glock wasn't built for Glock. I think Smith & Wesson was. What? No, Glock was built for 10 mils and they compromised to shoot 40. In fact, they came up with 45 gap Glock auto pistol because they didn't want to build a gun that shot 40 Smith & Wesson. My rear sight to get it on legit. Don't do any damage to the actual sight, but did bang them up a little bit. Yeah, you need a pusher. Go on Amazon, dude. They're like 80 bucks. Get a sight pusher, especially if you're going to do more guns. Satisfied with Canik. I got the SF when it came out and recently got the compact. Yeah, Canik is a good choice, man. Easy, what's going on? 40 was the first pistol you shot. It was the fourth one I owned, and I sold it immediately. I had a 27. Do I own anything from PSA? Yeah, I've got their Rock 5.7, and then the lower for my custom AR was a Virginia lower. PSA Virginia lower. It says 6 Semper Tyrannis on the selector switch, and since I have a binary, it goes all the way to Tyrannis. Designed for an 8-inch barrel, though, so the powder is meant for that. Allegedly, anyways, like I said, I haven't tested myself. It's absolutely pointless in a 16-inch barrel length. Agreed. But they do sell a lot of 300 blackout, like Ruger Ranches and Savage Axis. You can get both of those in 300 blackout with 16 and 18-inch barrels. So I would have to imagine that the drop-off, if it is occurring after 16 inches, can't be that bad because they're selling full-length rifles in 300 blackout. 33 shots from twin Glocks. That's 32, which means one of my guns was holding 17. Okay. Does Glock make a 45? Yes. Glock 21, Glock 30, and Glock 35? 36? One of those. Glock beat Smith & Wesson market by like a year and 40. Yeah. Glock 41 as well. Yeah. What platform do you like 10mm best? Glock or 1911? I don't really like 10mm, but if I have to go with it, I'm going with it in the 1911. You got a Canik for free. You should just send that up to me. We'll just do a perverted, just round robin with that gun. G30 also like 26 size. Yeah, that's because of the NFA and supersonic rounds. I'll just replace the slide if I ever sell it. Dude, you don't even have to. It's a 1911. It'll sell itself. 35 is 40. I have one. Okay, so it's one of those upper 30s for their race version. Never understood the appeal of an AR-15. I've always preferred bigger rifles like a 308. They have their uses, my friend. Glock will never be better than 1911. Yep. If anyone wants to see stock for my Glock, it's in the Discord. There you go. About to get a T-Sauce Commander double stack. Can't wait. Well, hope it runs good for you, brother. I'd fail a Glock test. You'll be all right. Yeah, the Colt Delta Elite is cool, but there's a downside to the Colt Delta Elite, Don, and that's the fact that it is not rated for plus P ammo at all. You cannot run like Underwood Extreme Penetrators or any of the Underwood or the double tap ammunition in a Colt Delta Elite. My boss had one. He had one of the original Delta Elites, and then he sent it back to Colt, and they did like a $2,000 upgrade to it. We took it out. He put some hot 10 through it, and the first shot, it literally it knocked the gun out of battery and blew the mag out of the gun. Too many options, just buy one. Yeah. Shout out from Switzerland. Well, thank you, Switzerland, for coming in here and talking to me with your cocoa and cheese. What's your favorite flavor chicken wing? Buffalo. You have an MCK and it's meh. Yeah. You can run however you want in Delta Elite at least once. Oh, it fired the round, but it fired the mag straight out of the gun. What's your opinion on the Canik pistol? I like the Canik pistols. The TP9 SFX is an amazing shooter. I do prefer the Meta SFX because that one retains your rear sight. You don't lose your rear sight. We're doing the red tonight, brother. Fuck that water stuff. Sorry, screw that water stuff. I should stop saying the F-bomb as much, sorry. What do you think of a Glock 21 with a 4-inch silencer and optic-ready 18-round mag strictly for home defense? Do what you got to do. Put a light on it, too, though. You have the Meta STF. It's a good choice, brother. So much sugar. Yeah, but it's also a lot of electrolytes, and my doctor actually told me to drink them. And these are actually not the 32-ounce size. These are what, the 24-ounce, 20-ounce. So normally I drink 2 of these a day, which is 60 ounces. So if I drink 3 of these, it's about the same. Yeah, I have that model, and I love the kit. Yep. Stolen Canik is an SFX. He doesn't have it anyway. Gonna flow like a river tonight. Probably. Now, the Skittles have probably more sugar than the shit I'm eating right now. If that's warm, you're cracked. I don't chill fluids, dude. You want to hear cracked? I like leaving White Monster in my cup holder in my car on hot days and drinking it hot. Canik steel frame pistol is legit. Yeah, they are. But they know it and they're charging for it. If it was $700, I'd probably be much more apt to buy one. You match your gun with your watch when you get dressed. Not really, dude. All I wear is just either a stainless Movado or my black Galaxy watch. That's diabolical about the Monster. Try it. Drink warm Monster sometime and see what you think. Still got the Diet Mountain Dew in your truck. It's been there for 3 days. It's still good. Yeet Skeet doesn't like me anymore. Whoa. Who the fuck donated $10 and I didn't see it? Steve, you in here, brother? Who the fuck donated $10? Paid 400 something for my Canik, came with the kit. Nice. Yeah, well, Caniks give you a lot of stuff. Oh, did McManus give me $10? Why am I not seeing his contribution? Bah. Ah! Never drank Monster. Seems like a poor excuse for a decent cup of coffee. I hate coffee. I hate coffee. I have you $2. Okay. It was when you were at the fridge, I think. Gotcha. For the joint every month. I see that. He likes tipping Google for messing with you. Hello, North Carolina Tyrant Hunter. I heard Canik's customer service suck. That's why they kept me away. Nah, they're better than they used to be. They've moved to the United States. It was a gift one year. I wouldn't spend my money on it anymore. In a liner of my soul to hell and back. Hey, if you ever want to come and hang out with me, you have to drink hot Monster. That's my new rule. You freaks drink hot coffee. Bullseye's in. Canik is trash, not even sold in California. California is trash because you can't get Caniks. Batman, yes. Done bought me a Henry 22 long rifle today. Fun gun. Cool. Camouflage my 12 gauge and muzzleloader with rattle cans. Now you can't find them? Fair point about hot coffee. Coffee sucks. Careful. Don't want to start too big a thing. I don't like coffee or Monster. I don't drink energy drinks or coffee. Okay? Hot coffee, but iced tea. Sweet tea, not iced tea. I don't like unsweetened tea. Cody, hello. I live in Kentucky. It's not a matter of what I can't get. It's a matter of my bank accounts. Is it political talk to ask how you feel about 100% tariffs on foreign companies? No, it's not political, but I'd want to see full number breakdowns and seeing if it's done on purpose to encourage local businesses. If it's to encourage local companies to stay in business, I would be fine with it. But if it's just because we're just trying to make extra money off of other powers that we owe money to, Give me a brand new Canik that I broke after about 15 rounds and years of warranty, 0 questions. I even told him I broke it so the pistol wasn't at fault. Yeah. I drink the shite out of some sweet tea. You shouldn't be flavoring tea with shite. Wait, so the list about California pistols is real? Yes, it's an actual roster of pistols. I've never had an issue with Century's customer service. How's the recoil on 357 compared to the Taurus? Which 357? and which Taurus. I mean, if you're talking about between the two Tauruses, believe it or not, that one actually shoots a little bit better because it's ported than that one, but they feel about the same to me. I like the tea that makes me jittery. Ah! Can't think of the name of it now. The yellow can stuff. Coffee and energy drinks after a sorry excuse of you being weak. Sleep is for the weak. I'm not weak. Oh, I miss Jolt Cola. Can't get it here, I don't think. I've never seen it in stores. Boom. Timu sent me a gift box. That's awesome. What's in it? I can get a baby's Letterman jacket, 3-pack of dual pocket sweatpants. I can get a Chinese-made American flag shirt. By the way, these are 100% American-made and printed in the United States, so you should fucking get them. $30, and that includes shipping. Hello, Ray. Lipton peach tea. Nah, I'm thinking of twisted tea. I bought an IED. That's funny. My girlfriend bought something similar. She called hers an IUD. It's weird. I bought a $300 Breville tea machine, and I rarely use it. You should make other things in it. Trump sent me a letter the other day. Nice. If you want to send me the baby Leatherman's jacket, I would take it. Who knows what size it'll be, though. Henry, a cool gun. I used to want to buy one because of that show called The Rifleman. Yeah, Henrys are decent. Did it hurt your heart when you sold your Glock? No. Burke Glock. What is a silver 3-inch revolver? Number one, that is a 4-inch. 3-inch? No, that's a 4-inch. That's a 3-inch. That is the Smith & Wesson 686-6. You really don't have to. I might do it just to mess with you. My Henry made me play Red Dead 2, and it's a fantastic game. You keep talking to me like that, I'm going to send you a Glock. I'll talk to you how I want to, Mr. Skeet. Resources for preparedness. I don't want to be prepared. I want to be enamored. Endured. Keep talking. I'm just seeing how many people want to come in here and say, you know, Obama's not the president. Glocks are overrated. Too many of my kid doing stupid shit with the Glock. Ew, Glock. Thank you, Cedric. Saw a Great Western today called something to Yuma. 310 to Yuma. Had a Colt revolver with a crucifix on the handle. Be like an extra large little baby. Check out Hell Let Loose, a video game based on old wars. Very crazy game. I've heard of it. Hey man, it's John. How are you? I'm good, John. How are you? Glork. Vote me for president in 2028. Like I'll still be alive in 2028. You wish. Thanks for answering my questions about the best Glock. Okay. Didn't know I did. I never seen 310 to Yuma, actually. Yeah, it's the last train to Clarksville, and it's... My sister's ex-boyfriend showed me his Glock the other day. He was so proud of it, I pulled on my FNX, and he didn't know what to do with himself. He goes, yeah, you probably don't even like Glock. Ha! Show us a finger roll thing you did when you broke all that glass. I can't do that on Livestream, Paul. Sorry. How many people join the live trying to say Glocks are better than most firearms is a funny thing. That also, and do I have... You told your dad you'll be alive until essentially 2100. No, I said I wouldn't die before him. There's always a chance he could die in a plane crash. Prop gun is on the sale for like 14K. Jesus. You like Glocks with nice red dots. Christian Bale was a cowboy. What do you all think about the Smith & Wesson SD9 2.0 looking to buy it? It's actually a really good gun. I just think they should have raised the price to a full 300 and given you 2 mags. If you had to choose a Glock, which one would you? There's a difference. I'd take the Glock 46 with the rotating barrel, but we can't get it here. No opinion on the new 21 Sharp because I've never seen it. You got Dutch eyes. You from the Netherlands? Dutch eyes. How do I have Dutch eyes? I have Korean eyes. Remember the Glock 7 reference from Yeah, it's a ceramic pistol. It goes through metal detectors. Yeah. I want an FN, but you have no FN money. Look for them on sale. Buy one used. My bro got a Glock 19, and now Dad is putting him on some veteran officer airsoft training group to help him master Glock and pistol combat for the military. Considering the U.S. military doesn't use the Glock 19? Wait, what about a rotating barrel? Google Glock 46. We don't get it here in the United States. It's called the Glock 46. It's in Europe. It's literally a PX4 Storm built by Glock. It's probably the only Glock I would fuck with. I'd focaccia with. I'd have it with a nice focaccia. That would probably be the only one that would spike my interest. Yeah, exactly. Because it's actually something with a different mechanism on it. I'm going to tell him about the Glock 46. Do it, dude. The only Dutch you have is a Dutch oven I got for you. Dude, have you ever accidentally Dutch ovened yourself? Like you're all nice and cozy underneath the cover and you're like almost out and you just rip one? And then the smell makes its way up to you and you don't have the energy to move, so you just deal with it. You're like, it's dry, it's probably fine. And then you wake up. Get that FNX Tactical, I promise you'll love it. I've had 3 of them. Number of U.S. military units use the G19. Selective use of the G19. It's not demanded. That's SOCOM shit. What were the guns used by the Chicago gangsters back in Capone's days? Tommy guns, Chicago typewriters. Ever used AK-47? Yes. Too much pear gas can be lethal. I have no idea why the live just did that. It's pouring down rain right now, so every fart in the cab tonight is a self-Dutch. No, they have choices and they pick it. Where's the no coming from? That's what the term selected means. They selected the gun. It wasn't chosen by the military. It was selected by those units. I'm agreeing with you. But it's not a military issue firearm. It's a unit selected firearm. 2 different things. The only one outside of the staple stamped run-of-the-mill. I've got a Tommy gun. Yeah, I had one for a while. Batman had to have a libtard. How many people died because he never plugged Joker? Yeah. Why is a Chicago typewriter called that? Well, it was very popularized by them, but if you ever listen to the cadence of an original one, people, and the sound of a Thompson firing with the open bolt, it sounds like a typewriter. I'm thinking about getting 590 Shockwave for Christmas. Hopefully I don't shoot my eye out like Ralphie. Good luck, Jay-Lay. Yeah, Batman, that 2.0, Smith & Wesson, something serious, trigger pulls light. No comes from no, I meant no, you're wrong. Not no, I meant not no, you're... No comes from no, I meant no, not... Ah! Rate Glock's function, not their repetitive design. Well, considering they use a John Moses Browning design tilting locking action, it's good. FNX 45 is amazing. Mine handles 45 super like a chance. I'm going to tell Elon Musk that compared to SIG and Tesla. Okay, what were we talking about? I mistyped that first time. Gotcha. Batty, definitely not a liptard. No doesn't always mean no, just listen to Bill Burr. Ooh, we're crossing into dingy territory. No means no unless it comes from the Joe. Same bullseye. So, now that we're back onto an actual topic, so what are we actually going to do with the money you guys donated to me? That's more sheep and less goat. I don't want to keep doing the goat stream. Sorry, it's not as fun as the chicken clucking. And I'm not good at it. I got into guns through airsoft. How did you? Just through movies, television, video games. You know, just like America says that we do. Waiting on Joe to get his FFL so his shop can get me one. Yep. Cody, think recoil less than a 9mm. Well, most 45s recoil less than a 9mm, in my opinion. Not much, Crypto. What's up? Hello. Hello, Epic. No, you gotta give us, you gotta give me a lot. I'm in for chicken clucking. Yeah. Your opinion, who's the most influential firearm designer of all time? That would be Jimenez. Buy more guns. I need a lot more money than $100. But no, I want you guys to get something out of your degradation of me. So, you know, you're never going to come up with 150 grand in a month. So there's no reason to even keep fucking with you guys about that. Your opinion, who's the most influential? Obviously, John Moses Browning. John Moses Browning probably holds more patents or applications for patents than anybody I can think of. When the fact that Glock, which claims perfection, uses John Moses Browning's short action tilting locking system, yeah, I mean, just in general. More guns use his patented designs than any other guns. What about a live stream of Jimmini and Drag? You got to come up with some good money for that. When PS2 came out, crime immediately went down. Pretty much. Mark, serious gun designer, gun nut. Yeah, McManus is my idol. Why is he your idol? Because you want a mini? Serbo. Oh, yeah. Mark Serbo is really a decent designer, but I wouldn't call him the most prolific. Really? Would you put Stoner ahead of the AK guy? Kalashnikov? And this is just pure. I was just wondering. No, Serbu makes some good stuff, man. No hate on Serbu. Glock makes the best 50 cal snipers in the market. You know, you can get a 50 GI. Monday goes towards oiled up midget wrestling. Nah, it's got to be something I can actually provide you people. I mean, a lot of Kalashnikov's designs weren't just put into the AK. The guys at Keltec. The problem is, the guys at Keltec are all drug users because they have to do at least an ounce of key or an ounce of coke a day. So, you know, if they ever get arrested, then, you know, they'll bring down the world. AR-15. You really want to stand on 95% of all rifles? It seems a little high, doesn't it? I know I'll get this for this, but Benelli shotguns are pretty sweet. No, Benelli is awesome, dude. It's just very expensive, and I can't personally justify it. Persons like me who don't shoot a type of gun enough to really be able to instantly feel the difference between a Benelli M4 and a Panzer M4, it's lost on me. Drew obviously came in here late and didn't see the fridge. Yes, Drew, I am very single. Which is a discussion about allocation of funds. So we made a joke on Monday and people started donating money to it. I said for 150 grand I'd get breast implants, but you only have a month to come up with it. And I was really just being an idiot and telling people not to actually give me money. And then people were giving me freaking money. So now that I've accepted money, I have to do something that's within the realms of possibility for stupid stuff to do. So but the only variant is the AK, so yeah, I'd stand on everything is AR-180 and its basic design for the last 60 years. Are you sure about that? Okay, well, you guys know long guns better than me. I'll take your word for it. Nah, man, don't get breast implants. I don't have to worry about it, dude. I knew I wasn't going to have to worry about it. That's why I set a 30-day goal for it. Dude, legit, eat Hot Packets and drinks warm Monsters. Of course he's single. Dude, I'll go one better for you, Yitzki. When I buy canned soup, I don't reheat it. Doesn't matter what flavor it is. It can be beef stew. I'll eat it cold. Keep telling people the truth about firearms and having legit. Yo, keep up telling people the truth about firearms and having legit. I try to, Tyler. Thank you. Cabot Designs are very, very beautiful firearms. They are, but they're so expensive. They are beyond the realm of average person being able to get one. Bro, why are your eyes popping out? Because I'm very tired and in a lot of pain, and I'm half Asian, and if you want to giggle, you can say that I have downs, I guess. Thoughts on 300 Blackout rifle versus 7.62 by 39? Different use cases, my friend. 300 Black was designed for short barrel. 7.62 by 39 was designed for a 16-inch barrel. So 300 Blackout is superior in my opinion, but 7.62 by 39 probably, in my opinion, has more punching power. You're the devil, brother. Thank you. I only buy cereal that has cartoon characters on the box. I only buy peanut butter cereal, and I'm allergic to peanut butter. Started the auto-loading pistols with the 32 ACP. Hey? Cold canned goods is cowboy. I didn't know you go hard. Dude, it doesn't matter what I get, dude. I don't heat anything that comes out of a can. Nah, bro, you don't have downs. I'm just hedging off my bets, man. People try to make fun. Trying to torque for us, big homie. Dude, I've got that Asian flat ass syndrome. Even if I wanted to, all you would see is just a cardboard doing this. Full meteorite 1911s from Cabot sold for $4 million. Yeah, that's crazy. You definitely have downs, definitely. I got systems of a down. Kimbers are sweet, but very expensive, so I feel you with the price point. Thank you. 7.62 was designed for communists and child soldiers. It was designed to be used on communists. Someone says you beat downs by 3 points last stream. Did they say I beat it by 3 points? I just got 2 people. I remember 2 people congratulated me for beating it. You're getting cheek implants. 150 grand. What's the furthest away you have stood from a toilet and peed? Do troughs count? Probably like 5 feet. Join the Discord. What kind of gun did Robocop pull from his leg? It's called the Auto 9. It was a 93R, basically. You know a guy who will do it cheaper. It's not about the price of the operation, dude. It's the same principle for the tattoo. That tattoo cost me $200, but you guys paid $3,300 for me to get it. Practice your laminar flow. I've got a really small hooded clitoris penis, so you know the flow is like. I know a guy who'll do it. The 224 Valkyrie or 204 Ruger. I'm not a long gun guy, so maybe somebody else here can answer that question for me. See my comment to you a few minutes ago, yeah. Ouch. Plus, I'm also disabled, so if I try to like stand free while peeing, it gets dangerous. I have to lean and be over the bowl. At least I'm being honest to you fools. You should like it for that anyways. How do I feel about the new 2.0 carry comp? I checked it out. It's fine. I don't like compact guns, and I don't like the smaller ones. But if it was like the 5-inch barrel with a comp, I'd probably give that a shot. Pardon the pun. Jay has enough time on his hands to recall everything from every movie. Who does? How do you feel about the new 2.0? 7.62 is Kami, 30-aught Springfield, a.k.a. 7.62 by 63 millimeter, a.k.a. 30 government aught 6. No, 7.62 by 39 is Kami. Frozen burritos. Stock thy freezer post haste. You know what? I don't like frozen burritos. I don't reheat meat, and I don't like just cheese ones. If I want to eat cheese ones, I'll make them fresh. Yeah, new stream, hit the like. Yeah, sorry about that, Contagion. Something happened, and I lost the other stream, so I'm back. Guess it's back again. Joe, do. I'm getting ready to pee, so that's gonna be good. X39 is communist dress. Got a ProMag 20 rounder, but doesn't feed right, so sending it back, and they're going to get me a better one. If it's a ProMag, you're screwed any way around you go. I've got a ProMag. Sorry for your loss, madam. But it's a ProMag. Yeah, I heard you. But it's a program. What kind of gun did that guy have in Dusk Till Dawn that shot from his crotch? Fake one, but it was probably a Bond Arms of some sort. They never feed right. They say the best chance of it feeding anything is FMJs, and that's hit and miss. Yeah, you have actually a better chance with an ETS mag than you do with the ProMag. So, sorry. I hate to break it to you. What's wrong with ProMag? Have you ever, like, really taken one apart? PMag is fine because that's owned by Magpul. ProMag is literally the Temu of magazine manufacturers. If a Glock mag costs $30 and a ProMag costs $12, guess how they're saving $18? Now, for a range mag that sometimes you're going to use, okay, but for the most part, nah. How do you feel about gun control? I feel that if you put both hands on it and you squeeze equally hard with both hands, you maintain pretty good gun control. Hey, Zaxxon, welcome back. Sorry about that. I screwed up everything. I would never recommend ProMag or real guns ever used on film set other than Rust. They're getting away from it more and more, but the word prop gun does not mean that a gun is fake, so a lot more places use real guns than you would think. Prop just means property. It's short for property. You wear the TM2000? No, I am not. Favorite handgun under 650? Rock Island 1911. What's right with ProMag? They melt well. You should have a belt buckle 2-shot. Nice. ProMag, perfect for malfunction drills. Blah, 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 blah. Although the metal ProMags have a chance of working, they still don't. Metgar makes the best magazines. They make like 80% of the OEMs, so yeah. No worries, I had to run a call. That's okay. Yeah, PMags are good. I thought you meant PMag. Yeah, ProMag is bad, PMag is fine. And the letter in mag, you know, PMag polymer, TMag translucent mag. I think they have an S mag for like a steel one. Yeah, Bullseye would just order the FN545 and convert it. If you joined the Discord, I've been talking through it. I thought it might still have my pictures from when I did it. Don't get the 545. Get an FNX45. Definitely weak spring and ProMags. Yeah, some people will buy 2 ProMags because it's still cheaper than a manufacturer mag and double the spring up. Most prop guns are real and are just modified to suit the purpose. There's like 2 or 3 prop houses that have every gun you can imagine that's ever been made. Yep. Heard their T-mags are garbage. It's possible. Translucent mags, for some reason, they're never as good as the solids. Yeah, a lot of prop guns just have blocked off chambers. Yeah, a lot of them have blocked, like, actual welded rods in the barrel, or the barrel is replaced and it's just not finished. It just has room for the blank to fit in. But there's a lot of companies, like John Wick. I think they used air guns for most of the guns in their last video. What was going through the mind of the first person that ever got shot? Probably the bullet. I can't have Discord. Yeah, Lancer mags are great for what they are. Yeah, they're acceptable. Bullseye. Why not? Hey, Johns. But yeah, so up until more recently when they had good manufacturing for, like, replica guns, they would just modify real guns. Nah, his last thought was, "This does not seem right. He can't hit me from that I am so full of taco. Good taco or just taco? There is a difference, my friend. You can be full of bad taco, in which case your toilet's going to be full of taco. Or you can be full of good taco, in which case your toilet's still going to be full of taco eventually. Wife don't appreciate it. I was telling him he should convert the FN545 to fit the FNX45 Tactical. Just get a 45 Tactical. Please don't say that really cool Sommelier and John Wick used air rifles. Oh, no, all the display guns were real, and, yeah. It's taco, dude. Lots of movies just use rubber guns. Yeah. Dude, the hexagon-looking tattoo looks dope. What's the meaning behind it? Oh, it's just geometric patterns that we wanted to put on my arm. So I told my tattoo guy that for the right arm, I wanted him to just do like technology-based, and we still got to do a lot of finishing. I have not set up an appointment in probably 3 months, ever since the Glock tattoo went bad. And then this arm is going to be kind of gears and pistons and stuff. So this is going to be more mechanical, and this is going to be more digital. Bullseye. Okay, tacos, so no ruinations. Got it. Salt on Precinct 13. They used blanks, and we're glad they had SWAT masks because the small bits still fly out. Yeah. You should use that dono to buy more hot paste. Are you suggesting that you want me to get more hot paste? Is there a different kind of thing I should be getting? 460 Roland would be cool. Roland office is less than 2 hours away. So we have Taylor and Company right down the road from me. HK plans to finally release an MP7 to the civilian market in 2025. I read something like that, but I'm thinking they're doing it because Caltech is trying to come out with their 5.7 version of it. No, hottest snack pack world off Amazon is like $20. You're turning yourself into a transformer. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of shotgun is that? That is the Caltech KS7. Of course, the Asian incorporated math into a skin art. Are they any good? Yes, Taylor and Company makes some really nice stuff. They do really good reproduction guns too. I highly suggest you call them. And then a couple of times a year, they actually do like overstock sales and things. My old boss at Middletown got a really nice carbine 3030 for like $1,100, and it was cold case, color case hardened steel. What's your opinion on Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson? Jake Paul is a nutsack, and he might be a good boxer against aged boxers and boxers that should be retiring and boxers that already have TBIs. But I still hope Mike Tyson knocks him the heck out. Nice. How's it shoot? No idea. It's partially disassembled. I've never shot it. I should put it back together, but I don't want to. I'm not the one that took it apart. Proprietary mags, ugly and unswappable chassis, and 10-round mags, 7,000 USD. No, thanks. Well there, buddy. That's my guy. Which one, Mike Tyson? Did you ever get that 226 Elite you had back? Oh, that's long gone, my friend. I sold that one to Stone. H&K wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. So you guys can look at the guns real quick. I'm going to go pee, and I'm going to mute it so you don't hear the stream. I'm back. I got like 5 guns off you. Who's that, me? Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing? Lol Dangstone getting all the good stuff. Yeah, pretty much, Chris. I think so, but if Mike got shot, I think the ball boy would be gone. I thought they just redid it. If $10 says he sits down when pissing, then give me $10. Hello, Martinez. Mike is old. Roy, come on, man. Did you wash your hands? No. I didn't pee on them. Are disastrous. I'm not looking at anything on Reddit, bruh. Your woman won't let you go on Discord, but you got Reddit? Hey, Bullseye's wife. I gotta stop eating these. They're dry. I think if they fight, I think Mike Tyson still fight the same. Did you see the training he did before he got the bad information about his health and shit? Dude, he was quick. Legal age of getting a gun in the United States. At the age of 18, you can go to a store and buy a long gun. At the age of 21, hey, thanks for the $10 there, Roy. You man of your word. You can buy a long gun. At the age of 21, you can go to a store and legally buy a handgun. If you're under those ages, private sales, you can buy a handgun if you're under 21, but the laws and transportation and rules and stupid shit. Like here in the state of Virginia, you can buy a long gun or a pistol caliber carbine and buy ammunition on the day. But if you are under the age of 21 and you come back the next day and you try to buy pistol ammo, I can't sell it to you. Oh yeah, man, he was a beast. Yep. So, but 18 to 21, you can be gifted firearms and you can shoot them. For $2,000, I'm going to go with the CZ Shadow 2 optics ready. Oh yeah, Mike is not going to want to go 6 rounds. He's going to try to end it in 1. $280 for an M&P 2.0 is a good price, a-hole. I would love to gift my father, but I don't know what to get him. You know the best part about family? If you ask him, he's going to tell you. Just tell it to him and say, hey, I want to get this for you. What would you prefer? And it's not a joke. I'm not being facetious, but literally, a lot of times if people had asked me what I wanted before they bought me stuff, they wouldn't have bought me any of the stuff they bought me. Got news for you, my buddy Redneck. Trump is way older than 24. Nice hole. No, these pants don't have a hole in them. I usually just ask, what the frick do you want for a gift? I have my solution, which is to just, I just hand money to people. Here's $40 for you. Here, you can have this. You want $40? I just give my father many heart attacks with me nearly breaking the NFA with eBay. Thanks, eBay seller. I have nearly shat. Malcolm Reynolds. Yes, cash is king. What's your best gun? Whatever one that I can successfully defend myself with. I don't answer those kind of questions, Redneck. Sorry, bro. Anyone who played Ghost of Tsushima, I'm thinking of getting it. The problem is, if you get Ghost of Tsushima and it's a multiplayer game, you're going to influence me to come and join you. And then we're all going to be stuck on frickin' gaming. Is that shotgun behind you? Nice, thank you. Did you say they displayed Assassin's Creed? No, because I never actually played a single Assassin's Creed video game. Never played one. Never.
Never. Never. I say thee never.
What did he say?
He said never.
Mainstream my firearms manufacturer that you would refuse to purchase. T-Sauce. Oh, you think it's one player? Then go for it. Are those real guns? Yes. Do you like Korean movies on the whole? Never watched a full Korean movie. Man, you should try Assassin's Creed Black Flag. No, thanks. Oh, they calls it one player. I call it one player. So, what is a single but a one? Also, if you look at the back of any single-player PlayStation game, PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, it says one player, not single player. So, as an old man, I have to say to thee, shut the fuck up. Frick PlayStation. Dude, PlayStation 1 kicked off the renaissance for the future that you currently enjoy. They also had Gran Turismo 1, Gran Turismo 2. They had Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. They had Pac-Man Arcade. They had the entire Midway Arcade USA lineup. How'd you feel if a seller measured a barrel incorrectly? It was near NFA violation levels of short when measured correctly. If it's near, that's one thing. If it's clearly illegal, then it's up to you to figure out how to fix it. Either pin and weld a flash hider of some sort. I was told in Walmart couldn't buy 22 because I didn't have a pistol permit. Yeah, because which is funny because that's technically rifle ammo. Did you explain to them that 22 LR means long rifle? Chris, don't be mad that Sony's top shelf. We had Halo. Oh, you're one of those. So you own a gun shop, huh? I'm so obsessed with shotguns. I'm getting an FFL. Stainless steel automatic. That is a Kimber Micro 380. PS1 was a goat. I remember getting it, and all I had was Cabela's hunting game for like 2 months. Underrated manufacturer that more people should be on more people's radar. Honestly, Canik is underrated outside of the standard gun people's realms. That's what my 870 barrel is. I got the barrel and plus 2 for $150. If it's at least an 18-inch barrel, you're good. Egg, I'm not going up. Can you just please retype it? I'm sorry. Scrolling up gets me lost, and then I can't follow along. Said it was 22 long rifle, but New York is stupid. Yeah, well, don't buy from Walmart. But yeah, that is stupid. It's literally called long rifle. High point carbines are underrated. Yeah, agreed. Might go to the gun show for the first time. Recommendations. Don't just buy something because it's there. You have a cell phone, check pricing. Also, be wary of a guy that says, yeah, man, I only take cash. Driver 1 and 2 was the first games you ever played. Yep, those are good games. I like Drivers. Speaking of Walmart, they sell night vision worth buying. Who's buying Walmart night vision? No. What's up, Fish? When you swear in the post, we have to approve it. Just automatically hides it. Got it. I have a 50 cal can full of 22. So you have $18 in 22? You need a PlayStation account to play online. So it's a free account. Just sign up for one with one of your Smurfs. You need a PlayStation account because it causes accountability for when morons swat other morons. I'm currently playing Grand Theft Auto GT4 with the prize car randomizer mod. Oh, I got that. Thoughts on Remington and their collapse, and is there any chance to rebound? Well, they got bought out by another company, so there's always a chance. What gun was the original NES duck hunting gun modeled after? Can't say I know. Yeah, I've got Gran Turismo 4 on my computer. Where I go to watch a beast idiots fighting over the bin of cheap DVDs like Under Siege 2. I've got Under Siege 2. Dreamcast was better than PlayStation. It didn't get any of the support it needed, though. 22 Magnum's underrated. Did a video on my channel showing go through 3A soft armor out of a 6-inch Heritage. Yeah, Magnum is a good round. Rip Remington, you will be missed. Yeah, the problem is Freedom Group bought Remington all the way back in, what was it, 2011? So they died in 2011. 22 can weigh 20 pounds. That's a lot of ammo, bro. That Xbox 360 crewing up. I had Sega fucking Genesis. Sorry, Sega flippin' Genesis. Insurgency Sandstorm is underrated on console. Console pedants. Sega Saturn. Console peasants. Plays on console. The only thing I like about consoles are the controllers that get developed. But if you happen to just buy one that is capable of Bluetooth and shite, you just hook it to your computer. You missed the 360. I got a shelf of them. trying to play this together. Grew up Super Nintendo. Youngsters. We're all gonna go crazy and be in hibernation playing GTA 6 once it drops. Yeah. My first console was GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. Ow, my hip! You had a top loader NES. Ow, my hip! We were poor, I just played with myself. Dude, I was so poor I had to play with... Wait, that explains a whole lot. Did you ever play PUBG? Only on phone. Dude, I'm old enough to have owned a VIC-20. I have a Tandy TRS-80 in my house right now. Hey, Joe, how's it going? Don't call me Joey, please. What happened when you just left earlier? Not sure what happened, Jenks. It just cut out the live stream on me. It said it couldn't connect. Landing the plane on Top Gun on the NES was a challenge. Kids born right now may never know. Yep. I think it was original Nintendo, my bad. What? Wow. You millennials are so freaking crazy, man. Thank Uncle's Crackhead X. What? Can remember been so long ago. What? I remember everything from my youth. Don't you guys have that ability? PUBG was fun 3 years ago. Is it still? Hold on, I'll tell you how big the file is. I do have it on my computer. I don't know why I keep saying that, and I'm sorry. The last time I played it was February 18th of 2022, and I played a total of 104 minutes. So I guess I didn't like it. Now, Fallout 4, I haven't played it since September 1st, but I've got 1,570 hours into that game. Super Metroid on Super Nintendo was awesome, along with Spider-Man, Venom, and Maximum Carnage. Yep. You already have the game, but I forget everything. I've only been playing VR games recently. I've been playing a lot of Blade and Sorcery, if you haven't played that. I had an NES, SNES, Nintendo 64, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast, PS1, and a couple others. They disappeared. Yeah, gotta love family for that. I miss Need for Speed Underground, too. Somebody did a remake mod not too long ago, I believe. Will Glock innovate into other platforms now that gas down has passed? I think Glock PCC would be interesting. Unfortunately, no. Disappeared in a boning accident. Midnight Club Dub Edition. Oh, I love Dub Edition. I was in trouble for losing my shite as an 8-year-old. I don't know why I'm just randomly doing things. I apologize. No more analytics! Oh, never mind. They're back. Super Monkey Ball on GameCube was my childhood. Came Dude, my favorite. Came Dude is your favorite console? Wow, nice. How does everyone keep having boating accidents? In the state of Minnesota, there was a two recreational vehicles for every house. Used to have thousands of Pokemon cards that also disappeared. I love playing Need for Speed Underground on the GameCube. I was always computer dude, but I did play that game. I had collected them all from pennies or practically dread to think what my collection would have been worth now. Well, most of the time, collectors' cards, when they're collected by young people, are never in as good a shape as people think they are when they get older. You could have had a base Charizard non-holo that would be worth 50 grand, but it's probably worth $3 because it's got a tear in it and it's got white corners on the background and it's torn in half. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, game consoles? Oh, that's easy, dude. Just go to eBay, go to sold listings, and type in the systems you had. The games were always worth more than the systems. Quake was fun for its mod ability, yeah. You know, a Nintendo or Super Nintendo, those are between 60 and 90 bucks. A Sega Saturn's about 100 bucks. Most of the consoles you had are worth about 100 bucks just for the consoles. It was always the games. Yeah, the games were always the crazy ones. All my 3D printed guns exploded on the Titanic. Most people aren't even good at cars. You think boats would be easier? Do you guys have a vintage stock store? Nope. I just pick up stuff. So like over the course of the last week, I picked up a Game Boy Advance and a Switch Lite, a bunch of Pokemon 3DS games and things like that. So that's why I need my investor so that I can actually go out and buy my inventory. But I'm still waiting to have a sit down with them again. Paul, if you're watching, man, hit me up. Sorry, checking emails. I used to copy games on a floppy disk. Why do I think I've seen one of those machines, but I've never actually put my hands on one? Yeah, like my store, I have collections of stuff. I just don't. I wouldn't call it. Found her original Game Boy Color and lost her shite playing all her childhood games. Battletoads. Battletoads was awesome. Nah, I don't play fighting games. Did anyone not in Titan Submersible think it was a good game? Good idea? Yes, the rest of the Ocean Gate owners. Ruger and Smith & Wesson, one has to disappear. Which one do you pick to go away? Smith & Wesson. I'm just kidding. Ruger. I'm just kidding. Glock. When I say not even an adult could lift the bin of games I had, Jesus, I played the Simpson arcade like a boss. Yeah, I missed the Simpsons game. I told you we are going to be best friends. I live on a border lake, so a boating accident with guns lost would get complicated. Just tell them you sold them to an Arab prince. Nobody cares. I like to eat. I don't like playing Flash. I used to play one called Nitto Drag 1320 Legends, but I haven't played because they eventually shut down because they went to Facebook and started doing their car simulator or whatever. I don't play anything Flash anymore. Conflict between God of War Ragnarok and Ghost of Tsushima. Get both. Abe's Odyssey. Yeah, Oddworld was fun. The Last Stand, Union City. What are we talking about now? What's up, D? What's up, D? What's up, dog? I'm wearing my hat super low. I don't know why. Or I could be like all the car influence and just wear my hat back. Hold on. It's got to be over your eyes, though. It's got to be partially over. There you go. So if you're going to wear your hat like this, you have to cover your eyebrows for some reason. Why is your eye so far apart? It's because I'm always keeping my shit on a swivel, dog. I never know who's coming for me. I got that 20-20-20 vision, bitch. No, I do not have a P90. Top 3 fast food fries. Five Guys, Wendy's, Chick-fil-A. But you have a good aim. All the way around, bro. So, how many of you have subscribed to the channel yet? You could be buying my merch. You could be roasting me a little bit. Is it worth it to get a 5.7 pistol? You can get a cheap one. You can get a T-Sauce for under 400 bucks. So, why not? I already have good aim. Because I can see all the way around my head. Man, it's trying to encourage stupidity. What is your thoughts on felons having guns and possibly restoring their rights? Well, I believe in second chances. If you've done your time after doing your crime and it was a non-violent crime, you didn't kill anybody, you didn't go after women and children, whatever, dude. 10 years, you can apply for your rights back. I'm 100% for it. If you've If you've rehabilitated yourself, fine. I don't care. Why not Checkers fries? Because I don't eat Checkers very often. There's only one in my area, and I don't like their automated ordering system. Or go with the Ruger LC carbine in 5.7. That's a good choice, too, because then you can get the Ruger 57 pistol and have compatibility. Gaslight the wife or the kids. Kids are easier. You gaslight the wife, and that's always trouble. Encouraging stupidity. Thank you. What about a Deagle? Also a waste of time. Had one, sold it, didn't like it. Not worth it to get a Desert Eagle. 5.7 is better than 22, but that's not saying much. I thought we were civil. If you're going to go get a gun for self-defense, 45 ACP and Ruger 9mm and Glock. Okay. Say the TX-22 is a great pistol, but in general you dislike Taurus. No, I didn't say I don't like Taurus. I don't like T-Sauce. T-Sauce. T-I-S-A-S. Taurus is fine. I screwed up when I was 17. I was receiving stolen property and never did prison over it, so that's what I want to do now. I just hope they will give me a second chance. Yeah, dude, as long as there's a time frame that you have to serve out. I think it's 10 years. State might be different, state to state, but here in Virginia, 10 years after you're released or serve your time, then you can apply for your rights back. If it was just for receiving stolen property, that is not a violent crime, so you should be fine. You got a subscriber. Thank you, Broken. 22 Magnum is barely a step down from 5.7. Yeah, it depends on the barrel you're shooting at. You live in Ohio. You should be fine. Ohio is actually pretty reasonable with their gun laws. Taurus is also trash. Hi, I'm McManus. I exclusively endorse CZ. Thank you. Which gun would you pull from the wall if somebody enters your house now? Probably the 1911 sitting in front of me. Basically, anything will keep you safe unless it's a weirdo black. Yeah, unless it's a 300 blackout or a Scorpion with a suppressor on it. Checkers has mozzarella sticks seasoned like their fries. Maybe. But here's the thing, dude. We have a barbecue joint in town that is cheaper than Checkers, Taco Bell, McDonald's, anything like that. And I can get really good steak for like $12 cooked. Stolen Hellcat or a Honda Civic? Honda Civic, please. I'm getting tired of stolen Hellcats. Did you see on Facebook, if you're trying to sell an SRT swap, you have to have both titles now? Ask Chris what it takes in Ohio. Hey, from Kentucky, we do great things here. Your chicken is well known. It's actually accurate. Yeah. I had 300 blackout for deer hunting, and it does just fine. Yeah, 300 blackout's fine for it. There's plenty of good rifles that fire them. And they suppress really well, dude. Some 200 and whatever grain. Yeah, I saw a lot of videos about restoring rights in Kentucky also. Yep. I like my 22 tracker, especially with the hatchet buttstock. Yeah, I mean, that's a good one to have. If I'm gonna have a party, I'm gonna do it right. Oh, shit. Night meds. Night yard!
Ah!
Stone, are you on a job or did I just bore you to death? Mission Barbecue by me has 8-ounce ribeyes for $13. It comes with 2 sides. Yeah, dude. It's incredible. And if you go to McDonald's and get a 20-piece nugget meal with a large fry and a drink, it's $16 frickin'. Honda Accord Sport or Honda SI? I'm not a Honda guy. I'd probably go with the Accord just because it's bigger. No reason to go to KFC unless you're getting mashed potatoes and gravy and a Famous Bowl, dude. I'll rock a Famous Bowl. Dealing with the kids. That's paddling. Just give them a paddling. Just paddle the shit out of your kids. And by paddle the shit out of your kids, I mean put them in a canoe in the backyard in a lake and just make them paddle around until they're tired. He's probably playing with his stolen pistol. A firearm sent in ignorance is a firearm received in bliss. A McChicken slaps, not for $4, it doesn't. I remember when the McChicken was 99 cents. I drove a newer SI lately. Stick, not terrible, honestly. John Cena drives an SI. Dude, I don't... My level of distaste for Honda products is mostly due to their exterior design. I don't have a problem with their mechanicals, but I just think that they're increasingly making their cars stupider looking until the customer finally says, you know, this probably is a dumb design. Why does the rear bumper have to have 7 different angles on it? When were you a buck? When they were a buck, you couldn't beat it. Yep. Pepto-Bismol, bean chili paste, pills. This guy doesn't miss with Red 40 to lube it down. And Skittles. Remember when I could chase girls home and not get called a creep? Man, the world's changed. So a Big Mac is like $6 or $7, right? Mission Barbecue will make you a giant frickin' burger for $9. You're expecting it to be smaller inside than it was? Yeah, no. So, I don't know how much in manufacturing you are for motor vehicles, but I followed a lot of it since I sold cars for 20 years. So what happens is every new generation, they purposely increase the size of the vehicle, and then they can bring in a new model underneath. Remember when the Fit came to America? That was because the Civic stepped up out of the Fit size category. So then the Fit became the small car. Civics are the same size as the Accords were 2 generations ago. Let's revolt since McChickens are $4. No, let's just stop giving McDonald's money for overcharging. Had a guy on my job trying to tell me all of us that Wendy's has the best chili. Meanwhile, they reuse burger meat for the chili. Yeah, I'm good. Gatorade number 3. Number 4, actually. Fish DR, I'm down. Like I said, I usually drink 2 32-ounces a day. These are all 20 ounces, so technically 4 of them is the same as 2 bottles. It's just I'm drinking them all during the live because I drink water all morning. That's because Americans get wider every year. Yeah, like Jettas. Yes, Jettas do the same thing. That's why, remember when the Golf when we brought the Volkswagen up to the U.S. and the A3 and then the A2, the M1, or the 1Ms, or the Series 1 series. I need some guidance if I can about a Winchester shotgun. Didn't realize it would have come disassembled. Is there a simple way to assemble it? Winchester shotguns are really easy. You just twist off the mag tube end cap, slide you may have to make sure the pump is down so that the bolt is back, but it should just slide down and lock right in, dude, and then you just replace the locking cap. Yeah, so just unscrew the mag tube cap. I repair McD shake machines. Yeah, I've heard it all. Nice. I had an 89 Accord until about a month ago, and honestly, it was comfy inside, and the Civic I recently drove was about the same side inside. Yeah, so every generation, every new car gets slightly bigger, and then they bring in a new car, give it the new name, and then that car stays in the lineup until that car gets bigger, and eventually they just stop making the full-size car. So, like, someday they'll stop making an Accord, and then the Civic will just be the Accord, and then they'll come out with something else. Now, the Civic name will never disappear, and neither will Accord, in my opinion, but it'll be weird. It's like when Tauruses got so big, they were full-size cars. What are your thoughts on the Jeep Gladiator? I almost bought one. They're fine. Everybody tried to talk me out of it because of the way they ride. I wound up buying a Ram. But I think I would have enjoyed it. I think they're overpriced for what they are, though. And Jeeps are flooding the market just like SRT Scats and Hellcats are. So the prices will come down. If you don't need to buy one right now, wait another 6 months, wait till after the first of the year, and you can probably get a ridiculous deal on a 2024. That's why the salt got bubbly instead of square. Ah, gotcha. Hit the... Yeah, here we go. Didn't Ford say their trucks have gotten bigger because of emission standards that are based off of gross vehicle weight? Not sure about that, but if you notice, since they don't manufacture a car anymore outside of the Mustang, everything is CUVs, SUVs, and trucks. They did all of that in order to qualify for different emission standards. Waiting for a cheap Jeep hits a deer. That's why the Silverado got bubbly instead of square. Gotcha. Also, it's really weird with things. Everything is cyclical. Look at a 70s car, rounded. Look at an 80s car, angled. 90s cars, like Chryslers and Chevys and shit, rounded. 2000s cars, angled. Late 2000 cars, retro, which is a little bit more of a rounded style. And right now we are in a holy shit, can I have more angles on every body panel than the next guy? So the next, not this next generation, but probably in 2027, 2028, we're going to see the resurgence of rounded vehicles again. Fun fact, the Chrysler PT Cruiser was registered as a truck to lower overall emissions for the truck lineup. 100% correct, Zaxxon. They did that on purpose, and that's also why the seats lay completely flat, so that they could get away with calling it a truck. Because any vehicle that has a flat load floor is technically a truck. The HHR is a truck because it was designed by the same person. You bought the threaded barrel for the Nighthawk. I'm ready for it to come in. Come in your ear. Sent you a picture of my shower gun. Hold on. What is that, a GSG? Underfolder? Nice. It's a Tesla. You know what's funny? The U.S. government invited everybody out to the EV vehicles summit, and they didn't invite Tesla. Seeing his Nighthawk, it looks even better than the orange. I have seen it, but I also know what he officially has into it now, and it's the reason Ford is able to keep the V8 Mustang, because the EV Mustang, which can skirt the emission numbers. Yeah. And shut your mouth about it being better than the orange. Don't look, it's his pickle. You can show the stream. It's not his pickle. Saw a blue Cybertruck today, looked like a damn tank trying to park. Yeah, there's in the parking lot across from where I am, there's a guy that has a Tesla Cybertruck, and just whatever. It is what it is. That's the extent of us as Americans taking whatever we can, you know, whatever the designers put out. EPA is killing the V8. No. Big Electric is killing the V8. Wow! Yeah, we'll never bid on RA. I thought you got it through proxy bid, dude. Never seen one that close. People look small in it. Yeah. Shower gun. You fund it. The EPA is killing a lot of things. Ah, the EPA is pretending they are the new ATF, eh? ATF, eh? Hoffa. Jimmy Hoffa! Has anybody found him? Mostly jobs in the economy. Yeah. Big Electric from coal plants. It was off proxy. Yeah, well, that still doesn't make sense, man. Thoughts on Diddy? No. Wonder how much the government's going to get from auctioning off his cases of lube. I'm actually very overhydrated, which is, I think, the problem. You can tell by how this is fucking chicken necking. Do a backflip. You ain't got the money to pay me to do a backflip, son. Is there any three-letter government agents that you do trust? Yeah, CIA, because they're not allowed to operate here. Wonder who the frick would buy the lube. Now, I wouldn't trust the FDA. I don't trust the EPA, FDA, FBI. I have the money and health. Clearly, you don't chicken neck. You have the money and health. Clearly, you don't chicken neck. Is chicken neck like a dance? But they do constantly. No, CIA never operates in the United States. I know that for a fact. I read it on the internet. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog likes the green shirt. Ah! can you put more punctuation, please? You kind of look a little your age. Hi, Sisu. This guy thinks he's making fun of me. I gotta learn some more voices, because if I do the same voices every single live stream, you guys might get angry. Those eyes are way too close together. Don't you know how to use a spacebar? While Lil Rain Clouds has his channel a bit over a month, Mom must have got him a phone at last. Ha 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 ha. You need an OD green hat. If this manufacturer will make them, then I might consider them. I only wear the flex fits. Oh, there you go. Here. Dude, I look like I don't have... This is how I'm doing the rest of the stream. So after my mom fed me lead paint toys, she let me go outside, and a truck hit me. And then he looked at me in the mirror and he put it in R and runned over me again, which was weird because I was on my porch. And now I don't have to go to school anymore. Yay! Imagine being flamed by the guy you're trying to troll. Hat or helmet? Yay, I like the helmet! Hey, Kitten Master, what's going on? Sorry, I was having some fun. Your eyes are as far apart as LA and New York. Yeah, motherfucker, because I'm American, bitch. I got the whole country in my vision. I'm looking out for the whole country. Those new souls that just came in here, yeah. He's handsome in the Diddy way. That's just weird. Most people ain't smart enough to catch me off guard, son. Adaptable American. Yeah, that is the Osprey 9 2.0. Good suppressor, especially for your pistols. Gym Girl Scouts meeting let you out early. Dude, they have the best cookies. You shut your fucking keyboard. What's your religion? John Moses Browning, may he rest in peace, but he's actually still alive in the woods with Diddy. Do you have a pink gun? Yes, it's in my pants. And I was like, pew pew, Marca. We're virgins. Oh, good bird. Oh, somebody called you a virgin? Dude, I didn't ban him. Suppressor or silencer? Technically both. The patent for the suppressor is actually called a silencer. We don't discuss. Just let him troll. He's a 12-year-old boy. You seem like you'd have a pride flag themed gun. I got a pride themed fucking Glock tattoo. Motherfucker, who you trying to roast? And like you wouldn't let Ryan Reynolds suck your dick. We don't need to talk about Diddy here. Yeah, currently trying to design a penis-shaped suppressor. What is that crazy look gun the IDF uses? It's weird. Not sure. If Ferk happened to the first one, I don't know. If Zaxxon didn't boot him, I was going to. I wasn't even paying attention to him. Don't argue with idiots. They'll drag you down to the level and beat you with experience. Oh, I have a lot of experience being an idiot. I'm so good at it. $20 is $20. $3,300 is $3,300. Dude was running around proud of his Amex card and his 625 credit score. Dude, he should be. Did you see Mark Cuban got his card declined? Hey, my name is Did It. I did it. Why does my wife laugh at me every time I get naked? Dude, if you helicopter that shit, they'll stop. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. That was a Glock tattoo? Yeah, my skin reacted bad to it. I gotta fix it. Doesn't IDF carry the Tavor? I don't know. Israeli Defense Forces, I don't really pay much attention to them. So yeah, I got dared to get a Glock tattoo because I'm not a Glock fan, and then I had a really bad reaction to it. It looked really good for a few days, but my skin reacted really bad, and now I got to get the Glock part redone. For $10,000, I'm going to get a Chiappa tattoo, and for $150,000, I'm getting boobs. I didn't see any of that, but I'm in a zero tolerance mood tonight. You got to lay off a little bit, though, Wrenches. You might be in a zero tolerance mood, but I need to keep interaction up. So if they get to that far, I guess it's fine to get rid of them, but don't get rid of them on their first thing. Never argue with a clown from a distance. You can tell which one is the clown. Huh. Hates Glock so much, even his skin rejected. Pretty much. Are Emperor 1911's proprietor mags? Yes, some of them are. So you got to be careful. Boobs! Tattoos, boobs. Dude, that's going to cost you 200 grand. The Asian is rejecting the Austrian. It's a Devore, they're trash. Probably one of the better Bullpups, but still a Bullpups. I'll get tattoos for guns. You seem like a Harris voter. No, but we have a Harris Teeter. It's a very good store. What's your favorite ammo type? Hollow points, usually Federal or Hornady. You like 6 Hour pistols? Yes, I am a big fan of 6 Hour stuff. Boobs! How much does a suppressor affect velocity? It can, but like McManus just said, it can increase it a little bit because you got to remember you got the gas coming behind the round at that point. Milk or peach? Oh, boobs or butt? I like fit people, so typically like enthusiasts have smaller boobs. What's a store you miss, old man? What's a store I miss, old man? The original Funko Land. Sorry, I had a long day. You'll be fine, MC. What's your favorite Nerf gun? Don't have one. Never really played with Nerfs. Nerfs are nothing. I got real guns. Never mind. McManus is fishing. Lol. Yeah, McManus is on one tonight. What's up, dude? It's because you abandoned the Discord because of the stupidity, and then you realize you have to have a minimum amount of stupidity in your life, otherwise it's not fun. Fly fishing? I'm always fly, son. Circuit City. Yeah, Circuit City was cool. I remember the first commercial I saw for that. Some kid bought a radio at Circuit City and found it on sale for like $3 cheaper, so he walked 17 miles across the freeway to get to it, and they gave him his money back. Do you fish? Haven't in a while. My buddy Sam and I fished last time I fished, and that was over a year ago. Sorry, I'm cooking with the woman. You probably shouldn't admit to your murder and cannibalism. Yeah, look, I forgot it was Wednesday on the stream. That's my bad. Yeah, my power washer took some skin off my hand today. Stop that! Do you fish with your guns? No, dude. Water is actually a very good deterrent for ammunition. Circuit City was better than Best Buy, and I'll die on the hill, just like Circuit City. Do you like staccato? I like staccatos when they're cheap. I don't like them for full price. I'd rather have old STIs. God damn you, PewView. STI guns, which are the same company, just under their original name when they were actually hand-fit, hand-built, hand-tuned, and hand-assembled. What's your buddy's name in salmon? And that fishes. Sam. Salmon. Hey, Jim Joe Bobo. I haven't seen your streams in a fat minute. Stop calling me fat. But yes, Staccato or CZ? CZ. Sears used to be the place to go. Their final strike was when they lost the Craftsman brand. Yeah, now you got to go to Lowe's, and I think it's not quite the same size Craftsman brand. Sam, I am. Would you, could you in a boat? Would you, could you in a moat? Would you take it in the rear? Would you take it from a deer? Okay, so 2011 is needed, but money is tight, and there's a deadline. What you got? Gerson's 2311. There's $785 or a T-Sauce BR9 double stack. Stoner, do you drink a Appletana? The Thumping Man? Yes, bullseye. My favorite SIG is the 220 Elite. It's in Call of Duty. 220 Elite is fine. I like the 226, though. I don't like the 220. If I'm going to get a 220, I might as well just get a 1911. McManus got me thinking high-end CZ is a CZBD for 680. 75 BD for 680. That's a little high, actually. They should be closer to in the fives. Blockbuster for sure, a legendary place that needs a comeback. Nah, Craftsman is now mostly manufactured in Taiwan. Yeah, see, Blockbuster will never make a comeback because Redbox is going away. How many do you own? At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. I wish McManus still on call. There's a badass Cold War edition CZ75. Oh, the Red Star editions? Yeah, those are pretty cool. I think that's what they're called, the Red Star editions. I still have my Blockbuster card. I still have my V card. Let's run up GameStop again. Nah, it's hard for us to do it. I'm going to take that Luger. Okay, what Luger? Best tactical 1911 Para-Ordnance Black Ops. I have one. There is still a Blockbuster in the country. Yes, there's one. It's privately owned, but it is a Blockbuster. 75, that's a little high, but CZ had a price hike at the beginning of the year, so someone knew all the... Best pistol brand, Nighthawk Customs, I think, in Alaska. No, it's not in Alaska. James Rolfe from Cinemassacre went to it. It's in the contiguous 48. I think it's up in Oregon or something. I sure hope you still have your V card. Yeah, never got rid of it. I've been telling a lie the whole time. There's no Luger behind me, son. Is he retired? Me? Yes. What will guns of the future look like? Like 1911s. When people stop trying to innovate and realize that 1911s are the superior platform, we'll just go back to 1911s. It's good. I preferred the video store that had that shameful little room in the back for those who went to the real... that was Video Update. What's a good revolver? Ruger GP100 or Taurus Tracker 357 38 Special. What's that gun that looks like a Luger? That is a Ramline Syntech 22 long rifle. It's a Mark II Ruger clone, but all polymer. Retired military or police? Negative, neither, none. I'm just a retired idiot. 2011s, thoughts? They're fine. Cherries, peach, or paninis? I'm allergic to fruit, so... And I hate eggplant. So... Rock Island. Always dick around here strain. Apparently it's always dick around here strain. Do you think ARPs are good guns? They're fine, but ever since 300 Blackout came out, I'm going to say ARPs are kind of overrated. McManus is on your ass. Well, everybody here wanted me to get boobs, and I'm not getting ass implants, and I already have one of those sausage thingies, so we're good. You can't do anything like to me. I'm like Philly, and I still have my V card. I'm a virgin. Have I seen the MP5 and 22 LR? Yes. They're made by Umarex. They're not real HKs, even though they're marked HK. Is the AR-15 a good gun? For most people, yes. A lot of people don't like it, especially the enemies of the United States who are using AKs and other shitty rifles to attack us, and we mow them down. I don't want anybody for president, dude. I want the computer from Fallout 3. Really only good in 300 Blackout because they achieve full powder burn within 8 inches. Ha! That's what she said. What happened? Full powder burn, 8 inches. She's pregnant. It's cool. I think. I don't know. I'm a virgin. So we figured out what I'm dressing up for is Halloween. You prefer iron sights, not seeing optics on the wall. You're not seeing optics on the wall because none of the guns on the wall are optics ready. I don't have a preference. I shoot both. I shoot whatever I can wind up with. So we will do a special Halloween live stream on October 31st. I want everybody to dress up because they're illegal. High-end air guns are fun, but they're very expensive. I want to make a macro frame with a short slide and a radium ramjet. Thought on it? It's a build. Why I ask. Basically, you'd be making a Spectre comp, and I'm here for it. So, like, where you get them guns? Stole them all, bro. They fell off the back of a truck. Dress up as Dobby? Nah. Can you dress up like Mr. Hanky? No. Should have been swallowed. Thanks. I'm from Argentina. I won't be able to make it to that stream. Why not? I'll be doing one on Wednesday as well. I can dress up both days, I guess. That's what I'm looking to do right now, Emski. I'm missing a lot of shiz. Dress up like Cyborg from Teen Titans. I'd have to do blackface and I'd get yelled at. Do you think fully automatic weapons should be owned by everyone? I think they should be allowed to be owned by everybody, and then when everybody starts paying for the frickin' ammo that they're shooting through their guns, they'll realize that they don't need it anymore. Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello! Bill Clinton. I don't like cigars. Gotta take the kids trick-or-treating. That's my wedding anniversary. Lol, I might be out, but late. Dude, just have it on the walk. You're a wizard, Harry. And even though I'm a minor wizard, I never shaved me beard. Dude, I'm just saying more people died in Harry Potter than in Spider-Man. Just saying. Wait, fully automatic guns aren't legal? I think pardon me, I misspoke. I think fully automatic guns should not be regulated so that everybody can get them easily, and then when they figure out they're a bitch and a half to load. Something I can do. We were trying to figure out what goes. Yeah. One pistol, one rifle. I'm not taking a rifle. I'm taking a shotgun in one of my 1911s. Is it illegal if you don't get caught? Well, technically it's still illegal. It's not illegal until you get caught. I think Great is onto something. Bear in the woods. What about a bear in the woods? Should I poop? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, but Gwen Stacy died, and that's the saddest death ever. I think Paste Pot Pete was worse. What would you do if an intruder showed up to your house? You would never hear about it, so. Dobby's death was with.
Master gave Dobby a cocksock.
Joe, he wants you to know a typical Asian, or you hung like, Joe, he wants to know, am I a typical Asian or am I hung like a horse? They hang horses? I'm sorry, I do not discuss sexual implements of wonder and whimsy. It's sideways, I can tell you that. Star Wars, Lord of the Ring, or Harry Potter? Star Trek, bitch. Horse thieves, they hang those. Not sure about horses, though. You mofo, you made me legit laugh out loud. Nice. I wish I was a virgin. I am, it's boring. We treat an intruder to milk and cookies and discussion on hair care products. I'm not even trying to say that. My dad loves Star Trek. Lord of the Rings sucks the bing bong of Star Trek. Star Wars. Screw that, dude. Strange New Worlds. I think Anson Mount's Christopher Pike is awesome. Do you want to lose your V card or do you not care? Just so you know, I'm actually not serious about that. Blazing Saddles was amazing. I'm pulling a wannabe Hell Week with a mild workout. Day 2, no sleep. Am on the right path to becoming a Navy SEAL. Not until you go out into the middle of the ocean and hold a railroad tie up by yourself. Don't shoot him. Why? It'll just make him angry. What 22 long rifle gun is reliable? Taurus TX22. Followed very closely by the SIG P322222222, and then some of the Umarex shit. Prison sex doesn't count, Block, depending on what he told you here. Despite what he told you in there. Dude, V-card's a V-card, but no. I've already told that story. I was 12, I was in Germany. Yo, minigun. Yeah, go to university. I did for a little while, but they wouldn't let me fast track a PhD, so I was like, screw that. You have to do a certain number of course hours to get a PhD in mathematics. I would have had to do, I think, 160 some class hours, then write and defend a thesis. And I just wanted to pay them the money and defend the thesis and write it in a week. They wouldn't let me. Want to hear it when you lost yours in prison? You're speaking from experience. No, he was on the boat going over the seas. He lost his in the Navy. That's why him and SFR are so close. Mainly because SFR is in him. Navy is the best branch. Hey. No abusing your power, McManus. Okay, you can abuse your power. I don't even get free shirts, so unfortunately, no. You're joining the Navy as we speak? Okay, Andrew. Do I know Euler? If I brushed up on it, I'd probably recall it all, but I haven't done anything with anything in 30 years. I started college when I wanted to go to college at the age of 16, and that was 29 years ago, so I don't remember anything I read. Heidi showed her Heine. Who did? Best SMG is the P90. Nope. Well, not literally, but I went to MEPS. Listen, if you're going to talk shite, that's fine, but you have to put in the effort. Hi. I'm in for talking shit. Eat cat. Okay. Hit the like button. Dude, hit the like button and you can say one weird thing. You moved to Ohio and now you can't find your dog. Just order some takeout. He'll show up. Boom, 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 boom. Which superstar do you like it? WWF bitches. How can you get a shirt? You have to email me at thejimminishow@gmail.com with your address, and you have to use the Cash App that's in the pinned comment. It's $30. That includes shipping. What kind of guns do you have? Those kind. If you're in Massachusetts, please sign the petition, Joe. It's pro 2A thing. Would never try to promote my own channel. That needs a few more before I can go live. I think I'm already subscribed to you. That's fine. Hey, everybody jump over to MC real quick and sign up on his channel. Become a subscriber there. Literally doesn't cost you a penny to do that. See, Euler, I'm reading up on Euler. He did things that were beyond high school math. So I would have taken the time to learn it, but it wouldn't have taken me very long. Analytical number theory, complex and infinitesimal calculus. See, I only did basic calculus in school, so I didn't get any of that. Let's see. He's also known for his work in mechanics, fluid dynamics, optics, astronomy, and music theory. A lot of his interests weren't what my school was teaching. Whoa, shit. Clear your schedule first half of November just in case we don't tag out the first day. Pooh. I have more. SF Elite or 365. SF Elite. Pull out the Jimmini gun. I hit the like button late. Or $50 for a rub and tug. Those are your only guns or you have more? I have more. I'm in Oklahoma, so it will need to be planned well in advance. Oh, you guys are organizing a hunt. You guys do that. Smith & Wesson or Ruger revolvers. Personally, I think the trigger's better on the GP and the SP series, but Smith & Wesson's pretty good. Can't pick up guns, brother. I just want people to think I have Tourette's. He's claiming an autism. Studied math for 4 years in college. That dude was a genius. Well, just based on the information I'm understanding from him, he did a lot of different stuff. He also lived for a long time for a 1700s, man. But yeah, a lot of what he did was not stuff that would have been first-year stuff probably for us. I was going to go to the University of Minnesota. They probably would have just had me doing like statistical analysis for football and shit. I am a telepathic. Quick! Which reproductive organ am I thinking about right now? Wrench, he can answer the question. He doesn't need your help when it's his live video. Dude, don't get snippy with my guys, brother. We get so many people asking those questions, Oblock, that they're just helping. I'm psychosociopathic. Does that count? Sure. Hellcat Pro or 365? I'd take the 365 macro. Cheese and pussy. What? Can I read your mind? No, you're the one that's telepathic, not me. We were just here for a good time, man. Lighten up and enjoy. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. I mean, you asked the same question twice, so, you know, if you can't give me a minute to get to your question, then they're going to step in for me. I've heard I know your stance on Glock, but I've heard a video say it's the most unengineered thing ever, but from an engineering standpoint, isn't less parts better? But that's just it. It doesn't have less parts. A 1911 has less parts than a Glock. You've got your trigger shoe safety, you have your trigger bar, you have the spring on the back of the trigger bar, you've got the sear, you've got all its other components. It has no less parts than a Smith & Wesson. So less parts doesn't always equal better, but it does in the case of a 1911. Anybody remember American Ninja Warrior? Yes. I overheard a woman saying she puts ice cube in her pussy before having sex. We don't want to know about your evening ablutions, buddy. Has less parts than a Glock. Yeah, a lot of guns actually do. The more you know. Good talk. I'm just saying, MC. Well, I don't know why you needed to get banned for being a 4-year-old, but you got banned. Hey, should I buy a Mac 10 Galil or a fully functioning Quasar cannon? Oh, go with the cannon, my friend. I love the sob stories before they fall in the water. Then I just stare like, what the fuck? And I remember, oh, yeah. Thank you, Stone. Peace was never an option. I need another drink. Get another drink, then. I'm not holding you hostage. Come back, though. I can't even do finger gun. Actually, I wonder what my heart rate is at. I'm a little up. Yeah, it's only 80. It's fine. Why did the stream end earlier? Not sure. It said could not connect, and then it failed. So, and then it ended the live on me. Assuming you're a fan of history, is there a military figure you admire most? No. Sorry, I don't like ancient history, and I don't like modern military history up until nowadays, and nowadays everything's a fucking committee, so I really don't have a favorite, I'd say. It's only 2100, enough of this shice. No, I appreciate the knowledge. Then I was wondering, take a stock 365 and a Hellcat. What makes the Hellcat snappier? The spring rates and the weight, and the way that the springs are in the gun. Your recoil spring makes a big difference. Hurry and get your FFL. I need an FNX. Just send me the money and I'll get you one. The boat bunnies, that silver and black pistol, so tough to me. What is that? I keep looking at it. That is the Kimber Micro 380. M&P 2.0 competitor or the 320 X5 Legion? They're both very good guns. I think the X5 Legion, even though it's got a higher bore axis, shoots nicer than the M&P competitor, but the M&P pretty damn solid. From my point of view, he was only here to cause problems, understanding the desire for engagement, but shitty, nonsensical engagement is helping. Oh, no, he got to the point where he was just arguing with people. I don't care. Favorite Eastern European leader? No. Yes, wrenches, we try, but some just need to go away. I mean, they help deployments go by faster but cause lots of problem. Hey, RP, what's going on? Do you watch The Fat Electrician? I've seen him a couple of times. He's been on PewView and stuff, but he's not my kind of videos. He doesn't make the videos that I like, so I really don't watch him too much. I'm actually going to start a series of videos myself that are going to be a little bit of mocking on other people. So I watch a lot of automotive videos, and they're all got the same fucking thumbnail. It's some guy sitting there going next to a car, and they go, "This car's been sitting for 38 years. Will it run and drive home?" So I'm going to go out tomorrow morning for the short, and I'm going to make a thumbnail. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go, "My car's been sitting for 8 hours. Will it run and drive home?" Tired of that shit. Radiant adjustable spring weight kit, a new thing, or just because radius? Well, you need to adjust when you have compensators. The spring rate can be affected. So, good night. Got to get the kids to bed. All right, Bullseye. Yeah, Scotty Kilmer. Screw Scotty Kilmer. I mean, he makes videos, but I don't watch him at all. I don't like his presentation style, honestly. Dun 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 dun. Barge! I loved earlier seasons of the original Top Gear. Yeah, before they started doing their massive videos, their massive, like, one entire not theories, but an entire episode. Like when they did their very first trip, and that's when it started going downhill. Loved early. Remember when you could see everything inside the hangar because there was only like 40 people in the hangar? Those were the days. The best... I couldn't do it. The best car channel in the world. Sorry, I'm reading shit as I'm typing and looking. I'm not typing, so... Any good plans for you guys for the rest of the month? Huh? 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 Are you a fan of Honest Outlaws videos? Yeah, I do watch a lot of his stuff. I don't watch everything he does because, you know, some of the guns he reviews I don't give a crap about. But yeah, all in all, I'm a fan of his stuff. Yeah, I get it safe, but you know that, yeah. Where the host really driving those cars? For the most part, in the earlier stuff, yes, but some of the more dangerous stuff, no. Am I feeling well? That looks like a bottle of Pepto. Yeah, that was from earlier in the week. It's actually empty. Ever watched Deadwood? Nope. Work. Thinking of going to the range on Sunday. I'm not driving 5 hours to go to the range with you, bud. I like shooting with you, but not that much. You be my guest. Or be your own guest. Be your guest. Be your guest. Put your guest in the guest. Guest. I am having a strunk. There's a second Den of Thieves coming out. No, I don't know what that is. Deadwood is excellent. Don't go around recommending T-Series, but it ends up on the wire. You watching Deadpool? No, I'm not watching Deadpool. Although if I went to watch Deadpool... I could watch Deadpool. Should I just hold the camera like this for 3 hours? Deadpool. Oh yeah, Blake Lively. Holy shit. You don't say. Might need to start it. Damn, that's crazy. It's the movie with 50 Cent and Ice Cube's son. They're bank robbers. Nope. Anybody else watch Dark Matter? Nope. Barely have to drive 5 minutes. What happened to the big gun on top? The shotgun? The shotgun is gone. Gerard Butler is in it. Nice. I walked 2 minutes. It's only 20 minutes away from me. Everybody, I'm being a pedantic little bitch. I'm just saying he lives in another state, and for me to go to his state, I have to drive all the way through my state. So it was a joke. Thank you. Yo! Mine is like an hour. Yeah, mine's roughly an hour. Well, I have one that's 15 minutes from me, but I don't use it that much. Ah, fuck, that cut on my finger hurt so bad. Buddy's needing cash and offered me to buy his Tavor X95 with Hollow Sun, brand new. I offered. Well, you should good, then. What about Sons of Anarchy? I'm not a motorcycle gang guy. Also, Ron Perlman, he gets annoying after the first 80 times I've seen him. We shoot shit off my front deck, but I have it to 0 past 50 yards. I gotta drive up the road. Yes, Predator, you're back. Problem is, I know how the show ends, so I don't feel like watching the entire show. Hey, Nerdist, what's going on? Are you having a good time, Mr. Nerd Boy? Mr. Nerd Boy. Gardy bird. Birdie bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word. Bird. I like how you guys were all talking to each other so much, none of you noticed that I was watching Deadpool and Wolverine. My range is 5 minutes away. I've not been there this year. I'm having a good time, you guys. Vic's calls are about to help me own my 40. Okay? That's more than I would offer them. Folks, watch Firefly if you haven't already. It actually ages well. Gina Torres looks the same. Alan Tudyk looks the same. Nathan Fillion, he had that little castle thing where he went, and then he went, and then he went. Then he did the Rookie, and then he went. Picked up a Spikes Tactical for $110. Nice, dude. McManus, you're supposed to be trying to get rid of some of yours, not acquiring new ones. That. Ah! You heard Madonna in the background? How did you hear Madonna? Oh, yeah, because of, yeah, never mind. Castle was pretty good. The Rookie is trash. Firefly was good. Blah, blah, blah. You thinking about dipping guns in spray paint for aesthetics? No. Guile, long time no type. What's up, son? I like my guns to be normal or scratched the hell up. 1911 and 38 Special, well, they don't have one that I know of because that's a rimmed cartridge, but 38 Super, sure. I think you're poor, Predator. Independent Fishing Films. What? What do you guys think a Benelli M4 is worth? Honestly, I wouldn't pay more than $1,500 for one, but they sell for well over $2,000, so... Quite dour. Can't believe he called me a dour. I'm a dowager empress, god damn it. I'm tough. I'm in cybersecurity. I like hacking shite. Okay. That's what I think. I want to try going for $1,500-$1,600. Opinions on Tavor. Don't have one. Don't like Bullpup. You got a Bullpup shotgun behind you. Yeah, it's not mine. $2 and a lollipop, and he'll eat the lollipop for you. I spray paint one of my 1911s because it's so old. I don't mind spraying it, and it didn't still works well. Dude, if you want to paint your own guns, go for it. I'm not the one that made fun of painting your guns. It's just not my style. I don't like to paint guns. Good luck to everyone in its path. Yeah, it's a bullpup, and bullpups are mediocre. No, there are excellent bullpups, man. There's the ones that are being melted to make other gun parts, and then there's the ones that haven't been built yet. Those are both the best. Hey everyone, I'm lifting weights right now. Teehee, I'm gonna be so tough. Hey, what's up, Sway? Long time no type. So I dude paint it SpongeBob colors and Chicago hood thing. Yeah, people paint their guns in silly colors all over the place. Springfield Hellion do be kind of cool. It's probably one of the better bullpups on the market, but it's still a bullpup. Still want to get a custom engraved. Get it, dude. Do it. I'll make fun of you for spray painting your gun. I've never done that one. Sold my Hellion. Hey, Sway. Hey, wrenches. Perked up the shell. Oh, what's the good bullpup? And I get that. Good luck to you, Dave. M18 carry or M17? M17, I don't like the smaller frames. I'm a small guy, so Bullpup is heavy for me. Well, you also got to remember, when you're running a Bullpup, the action is closer to your head, so there's always the chance for more noise and crap flying in your face. Gotta go watch my boy sipping bourbon on the live. All right, dude, enjoy it. I really like the white and gold Gerson you had. Yeah, the M9 version. Yeah. Have I ever used a Switch? No, but I've shot full auto guns, and they really don't do anything for me, my friend. What the hell? You can vote for whoever you want, guy. Do I live the ATF? Alternate type firearms? Sure. Predator, they're illegal, so please don't bring it up. Yeah. So YouTube loves finding reasons to kneecap creators like me. So if you are, people ask the question all the time, but try to avoid bringing up a bunch of questionable subjects because the fucking YouTube algorithm might catch it. You would think your fried light Wally Pod make Uncle Roger happy? Probably. My wife looked at me weird when I asked her if I could have her net stockings when I painted my rifles. Do I own a 3D printer? No. I like the 19 and 19, but if I own a macro and plan on 226, I don't know which one to get. Get the 226. I'm not, but c'est la vie, huh? You are clown. Yeah, well, you can't type with punctuation, capitalization, or sentence structure, so... is that a Glock on the back wall? No. You a veteran? No, sorry, sir, did not serve. Damn, should get one if you know what I mean. Why? So I can make an inferior product? How can you keep a 1911 locked and loaded and ready when you conceal carry? I don't think it's possible, is it? It's a scary gun. The hammer scares me. How's that one of your favorite guns? Because it has an external manual safety and a grip safety. Even if I drop the manual safety, unless I actually have a full grip on the gun, it cannot fire. I am more safe with a 1911 than you are with your Glock. 970. Yay! I'm definitely getting a 226. Just don't know which of the Glocks I want. Yeah. Go do something else. All right. Give us your fried rice recipe, please. Mine is I pick up the phone, I call a local Oriental place, and I order a large order of fried rice. I actually don't eat fried rice. I eat white rice with all my foods. Good round for coyotes. 300 blackout. Cannot pick up guns. Zoinks buddy doesn't know printer capabilities. Oh, I know printer capabilities, but I also know that the filaments that come out of most commercially available and privately citizen available printers, they're not even close to what actual guns are made out of. But, you know, you do you. I'm not opposed to people wanting to build ghost guns. I just don't see the point of it. I'm not a fanatical person who thinks that the government's out to get me. Yeah, I'm ignoring McManus's. The 19 is nice. Maybe I better with the 18 considering I have a... the 18 is a full auto Glock, so that's not one you can actually own. Paul, I'm glad not to have to deal with coyotes. Very annoying. Beastoth, look on the wall. Can't touch guns. Incorrect. No, yeah. Tell you what, John. Link me to any 3D printed gun that's as good as a manufacturer who invests tens of millions of dollars into building their guns, and I'll take that back. I have yet to see one. But like I said, I'm not opposed to you wanting to be a paranoid zealot and building your own gun, but you do you. 3D printers are just cheap trash. It's not even close. Yeah. The filaments that most printers use, it's the future of manufacturing. No, it's not, dude. 3D printing has been around for decades, and it's just now getting to the point where you can build failure guns. Manufacturing, no. It's for prototyping. No modern manufacturer builds anything of any substance using 3D printing. You're incompetent. No, you're a zealot. That's the difference. You have an opinion locked into your brain, and you won't see anybody else's opinion. So even though I said you do you, you do whatever you want, SpaceX, you mean the ship that's done 5 launches and has crashed 3 of those times, and their boosters that are supposedly reusable is missing 19 of its fucking boosters? That SpaceX? Fucking zealots. Just fucking ban them. Don't just time them out. Just get the fuck out of here. Fucking idiot. 3D printed guns crack faster. Could probably only get a couple rounds off. Stone, let him have it. Thank you. I like 3D printing, not for guns. And like I said, I fucking told him. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. It's not for me, and he fucking turns into a zealot. Hey, Nerdist. On YouTube, like making stuff for my channel, maybe one day. It's the future of manufacturing, yeah. Ready for MM2 edition of the United States. I don't know what that means. There's a lot of companies that use 3D printers, like for silencers, not the ones that the incel has in his mom's basement. Okay, McManus. I said commercially and privately available printers. And a company using a metal 3D printer for silencers, that's different from a home 3D printer. So we're agreeing at the same way, but you're disagreeing with me on a statement I didn't make. Saw PSA had the Rock Island map 1911 on clearance for $219. Any good? Rock Island is decent stuff. I've never played with their map 1911. Also, the map is actually based on a CZ75. The metal ones that you can get are extremely expensive, and they are not to the same quality as private manufacturing. Yeah, so if you remember, because you own a Hudson, Cy Hudson had his first gun 3D printed, and it exploded, basically. He fired it, and it stopped working after a certain number of rounds. So for a private sector or private ownership 3D printer, even in metal, you are never going to get the same kind of quality you can out of a forging. Can you take the camera for a close-up? Yeah, in a second. Thinking of getting a Spikes Tactical Upper. Bro, MKH did a basketball that was 3D printed from Wilson, and it was trash. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Posted on YouTube, then Susu started and enjoying it and seeing. So, there you go. If the live stream ends again, then we can blame it on contagion. So that's a Smith & Wesson 686. A-hole. 3D printers have been around for decades for making wax molds for jewelers. Yes, again, it's exactly what I said. I said we've had 3D printers for decades. I think that's probably true. Probably why silencers were 3D printed, but frames are not. Yep. I'm going to get the X57 when it releases. Nice. Do the cowboy finger gun spin. Can't pick up guns. Predator, McManus is not doing anything, so please back off. Predator, stop. It's pretty good, Saucy. Welcome back. Test pass. Thank you, Jenks. Seriously, you have a nice place there. It's okay. I need to do some updating to this place. I sold my Taurus Judge to justify getting the Smith & Wesson Governor. Kind of regret it. Yeah, I don't think the Governor's enough of a step up from the Judge to really justify the price. But you know what? You got the more expensive one, so... Hey, you should do the Thug Shaker, not on Discord, and for free. I don't know how to do the Thug Shaker. Hello, Zemo. I think we're running into a band of brothers that are all hanging out in the same place. Relax sounds like dictatorship. Predator, just stop, dude. If you're looking for an argument, you're not going to get one. If you're looking to be an antagonizing, it's not going to fly, dude. I'd like to have you here because sometimes you contribute some good stuff, but I'm just as good with you stepping off, brother. You miss the old place? Not really. Rose rubbing one out? Sure am. Look at that dick. Oh shit. Is that a scar on the bottom? Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I don't miss the old place. Also, that's my folks' house, so I can go there anytime I want. Although, the minute I left, my old man turned it into a guitar room. Bro, now this feels like a COD lobby from 2012. Because you're making it that way, Predator. Stop being antagonistic, brother. Awesome airsoft arsenal. Yeah, it cost me a lot of money because they are all centerfire airsoft. Reggie Miller! Well, he stumped us. McManus, do what you want. You want him gone, get rid of him. I don't care. I had 2 Skittles. I'm awesome. Is that a project room? Where he makes the guitars. He's converting it. So he used to work out of his office in the upper floor, which is funny because the name of his company is actually Second Story Guitars, and now he's building them in a basement. But yeah. When it comes to ARs, me being a small guy, I kind of like the idea of a 12-inch with a brace so I don't have to do pin and weld. Go for it, bro. Guns are real? Yes. Lewis, yo, how are you doing? I'm good. Glocks are fun, though. They can be. Never goon! I don't goon anything. Dude, you know how much resin replicas cost? It'd be much easier to just get airsoft. It would also let me have 2 uppers and optic setups for 1 rifle. Yep. Just make sure you buy the lower as just a receiver and you're good. Just friendly reminder to clean under your finger and toenails. Hygiene is very important. I cleaned under my toenails. It's true that all Skittle colors are the same flavor. No. Lemon actually tastes like lemon. Orange tastes like a different color. Was your mom an alcoholic? Why are you currently sleeping with her and you realize that she's an alcoholic and now you're scared because now you're stuck in a relationship with my mother? By the way, congratulations, you can keep her. Bought an optics today out on M4. Nice. That's what my Crusader lower is. Gotcha. I had 1 airsoft rifle and never real one. Well, maybe you'll get one someday, Claudia. What happened to your foot? So I slept with my best friend's little sister at his wedding, and he found out. Yeah, I got between the toes really clean. Jesus, man, I'm eating. Here's a sample for what I'm putting on OnlyFans. I actually can't lean back that far. There we go. Callers have been tasting weird. Sounds like you got the vid, bro. Real question, is that a Luger or a Ruger? It's actually a Ruger clone. It's actually made by Ramline Syntech. It's a full polymer body Ruger clone, basically. With you being how you are, I don't know if that's a joke or serious. What about my mom? Dead serious. I haven't talked to her in 27 years. Floor food. Yo! Well, look at it this way. You still got your fingernails to clean. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Gatorade Twins. Daniel Defense versus Knight Army Complete AR uppers. Probably Knights, but Daniel Defense is pretty good. It's hard to get to the nails on the back, though, because they're, like, way in there. So it's hard for me to get in there. These little Ruger 22s were meant about the foot. What? Don't eat that. Dude, I put so much bleach and shit on this floor trying to kill little bugs and stuff. I think I've succeeded, though. I haven't seen any crawling around besides that fucking beetle from the last stream. So I think I got them all. Fucking people that lived in here before me were just trash, dude. And I actually need to repaint everything. You saw when we went into the kitchen. Knights are to the actual spec. DDs are all out of spec. So there you go. That's why I was assuming Knights would be better. I knew we could trust on McManus to come in and step up and tell you to spend the extra 3 times the money. Cross your fingers. Don't eat that. Fuck that. Just because you said that, where'd it go? Now it's on the couch. Dude, I got such a delay right now. I think it's over 10 seconds. Did hit like Joe? Yes, did hit like Joe. I spilled my Java. Someone quick paper towels and a refill. You bought an EPS Hollow Sun for your carry? Nice. It took me $6K and 6 years to build out my Knights. Jesus. Should take your Glock off the wall. Gone. Sold already. Really sick. I got really sick once from somebody spitting a Skittle into my mouth. I spit into a girl's mouth once. I have 2 illegitimate children now. But what's your favorite firearm you own? Don't really have one. 1911s are my favorite platform, though. Another question. Springfield operator, full size 45 or SIG, 1911X full size 40. Both are $1,000 guns with front and rear serrations, ammo controls, optic ready to work. I'd go with the operator personally. That weird. What's weird? Now it sits on display in a store where I can visit it and touch it every once in a while. What? Throws whole roll of paper towels its way. Taste the rainbow! Oh, both 45? I'd probably still go with the operator. The operator will maintain your value better in the long run if you ever need to sell it. Dun da da, dun da da, dun da da, da da. I own the X full, but I got it for $900 instead of $1,500, $1,600. No, like I said, the SIG is not a bad gun. Not going to fault you for buying the SIG at all, especially at that price. But I still think the Springfield is the better gun. What the frack? I don't tell you when my birthday is. All right, it's April Cotil's Day, 1937. Hey, DB's back. Tempted to try and get more than I paid and go for an operator with some leftover cash. You could do it. DB. Cut the show off for 3 hours? No, for some reason the live ended. I've been actually live for the last 3 hours, and I told everybody to come over, but you didn't listen. Watermelon head. I think the Springfield's probably better because the new version of the X Full is a new version of the gun. So, well, there's different levels of the operator. So the version that McManus is talking about, the loaded operator or a TRP operator, those ones are in the mid 2s. But a standard operator is between $950 and $1,200, depending on where you get it from. Sorry, family stuff. Yeah. DB's up for his third nap. 20 million PSA sold versus 200,000 of KC sold on the civilian market. Mathematics just as good as if it had 100,000 more reported problems. Ha! I won't allow you to ban the a-hole. I have a couple of them. Anyways, what were we looking up? Oh yeah, SIG X Full. Not the X5, not the 220. X Series. So if you get the one that's already got the optic on it, you're going to spend about $1,800. So that'll make you feel good. Dude, my dog, would you spend that? Would you spend $2,700 on one of these? Timbers and AK stuck. I got a black one new in the box without the dot. Nice. Honest opinion on Glock? Nah, they're fine. If money wasn't an issue, I love that. Not a fan. That's nice. Well, it's the grip that looks odd because it's a weird checkerboard grip. Saw it when it came out. I just got here. What is that? No, why? Dude, it's $2,700. That's why. It's an X5. It's a 226 X5 Reserve. Why do you choose to EDC that? Choose 1911 because I'm a very good shooter with the 1911. Yeah, definitely a good shooter. Definitely a good shooter. Definitely on Saturdays. The CZ from Monday was nice. Yeah, it was. They make the AXG and P20 220 grips. Yep. Just for funsies even. Yep. Only sig I want is a Legion 226. Well, this is an X5. It's comped. 5.25 inch. Stinking in the poor man's AK is no longer poor man's AK. It's way overpriced. Yep. I mean, it's like it, but it's like it. 212. I like it, but I like it at 1200. Yeah, but it's a 226, dude. The X5's the cheapest one is the X5 Classic at $2,000. Rather have a shadow tail. I'd rather have an orange. I'm allergic to fruit. Oh no. Do you own any Glock? Yeah, I got a couple. No, it's not bad at all, and the price is almost nothing. Ah! You're a fruit. Only for you, sweetie. Only for you. Say X5 Glock? No. It's insane for a 226. Yeah, but it's a reserve. Remember when they did the X6? Dude, that gun goes for almost $7,000 now. Surefire flashlights worth the price? Yes. CZ Orange is my favorite pistol. Yes. We call Glocks by the name Perfection here on the channel. No. I have a Holosun EPS on it. And love it. Good choice. You're allergic to all fruit? I'm allergic to pectin, which is in almost all soft skin fruit. I've been shopping so much lately, my dudes. Right below my bourbon live. Okay, 50-50 viewership. Break bread. Nice. You've been shopping so much, Sway. You give your credit card a break. I got some Hornady Critical Defense 115 for the HG Legion soon, as well as Blazer range ammo. Buddy's giving me 365 standard hollows to try out too. Branded hollows, yeah, they're designed supposedly. Did I say reserve? Yes. Packers, I'm down to 1 T-Sauce 1911. Shit. Got anything good, Sway? Echelon. Tell us Blue Fox. What the fuck is going on? No reptiles. Y'all are just all over the place tonight. Do you got Crohn's disease from that fruit problem? No. It just causes my mouth, lips, and throat to swell shut. I know, Joe, haha, probably shouldn't. I wore myself out. Ha 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 ha. There was a shooting today. Yep. Where's the listing? It's not a listing that you can have access to. It's a listing on a distributor website. But you can go to Gunbroker because there's guys out there that are selling them already. We got a pile of money or something. Why are you wide-eyed? I don't know. Why am I wide-eyed? DB, I know you don't like it, but stop killing those comments instantly. Joe wants the next really nice gun you want. Just want to see how long it takes Stone to order one. Well, I want his 1911. Oh, I got clothes and shoes and like the whole hippie markers. I bought stock and even went to a couple of random shops. And lost my mind too. Own the art store next week I'm checking out. What shooting? In LA, somebody hijacked a bus and then there was a shooting there. Well, good luck to you, Sway. I hope the local places are good for you. I'm a sergeant. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, what range do you sight in your rifles at? There's a couple of them that I use. One's Middletown, one's a private or a gun club that I'm a member of. The judge or governor, they're the same thing, dude. Just it depends on what budget you have. If you want to carry a Smith & Wesson, you get the governor. Racetrack place, I am going to die. Nice. Rush hour, them California laws are working great. I'm so excited. As soon as I can, I'm going there. Speed style was a Keanu. Yeah, no, it was a hijacking on the bus, so slightly different. Just scrolling through. Hope you have a great night. Thank you, Drew. You have a good one, too. Yeah, these at the middle and end of every hour, this gets a little weird with people running in. Coffee cake. Okay, what about coffee cupcakes? I got the governor for $500. You got a good deal then. I watched A&R's LLC's YouTube videos on the Expo 1911. They mentioned since the slide is shaped like 365s, 320s, that did they have to stay above 55 miles an hour? I don't think they ever even got to 5 miles an hour, bro. I have to give myself a break, though. Believe me, I've been going hard. Ha, 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 ha. Distances, blah, 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 blah. Well, when you sight in a rifle, it depends on what you're going to do with it. Like, the longest range I go to is 300 yards, so I'll sight in for about 50 and then adjust. I can't drive 55. The broomstick too much for YouTube. Took off the centerpiece of the wall. No, I moved since I had that, man. Sorry. They had to make a unique holster for it, so I emailed and asked about it. They made me one. It gets here soon, and I'm hyped. Well, I hope you like it, dude. I use the most basic, cheap-ass holsters I can, dude. I don't spend money on holsters. I don't see the need to. So 3, what should I get? Nighthawk Custom. Boomstick. Oh, you're talking about the shotgun that was up there on Monday? I sold it. A&R Designs makes good holsters. I never bought those, that or the Glock. I never bought those to keep them. Most likely won't leave without a few new bad boys for sure. Tee ha 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 ha. Got a down payment. If money wasn't an issue, I'd get a Nighthawk in 45 and 1 in 9. Just hit a roach with raid and it did nothing. Any suggestions? Apologize to it, bow to it, feed it, and let it go on its way. I never checked out these places before, so I'm going to peruse and such. Sounds like fun. Looked like I was banned for no reason. If somebody removed you, you were either spamming the shit out of it, or you were being rude to another person in the chat, or you were typing a bunch of racist shit. If money was an issue, I'd have no issue. Yeah, I'd enjoy, retail sales if it wasn't for the customers. Dun, dun, dun. We see you, Key. Looked at a CZP-07 today, so nice. Nighthawks have gotten real cheap lately, right, Stone? Oh, he has. Did he not tell you the full story of that? Stone, you should tell him what you're actually paying for that one. You can have it, McManus. It's on the heavy side, so perhaps Zaxxon. Nope, I'm a true American and a patriot. No clue what you're talking about then, brother. What's the worst 9/11? Probably if you call them because your pizza's late, or you turn them turning in your own dealer. Oh, he did. That's why I sold it. That's why I said it. He knows. He's being an ass. Hey, man, I'll stand by my original price. As an FFL, I can't pay you what you paid for it. Sorry, I have to make money. Oh, for your special wrenches, everyone gets lucky thanks to you. Ha, 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 ha. Springfield Armory Echelon Opinion. It's a good gun. I shoot it pretty well. I'm still a hammer-fired guy, but they're good. Every 1911 is a lemon. Wow, Stucky wants to get an 86,000 second ban. We can facilitate that one. I'll still trade you. Whoa. Thinks a Springfield's worth as much as a Nighthawk. The fact that it comes with an easy-to-swap manual safety or decocker out of the box, a good feature not talked about or used enough in guns. Thank you for your opinion and your feedback. I don't know what I give you my opinion on, Timothy, but you are welcome. I'm reading questions, not names. Guess I'm not banned after all. Nice. Apparently you're not, son. The only special I exhibit is a crayon munching kind. I didn't know you were a Marine. There it absolutely is. Values in the eye of the holder. It's a very good-looking pistol, I bet. Lemafile, that's badass. Do I like the baby llamas? I really don't mess with those. I don't mess with llama as a company in general. Should have been a Marine, they wouldn't take me for my tattoos. Aw, that sucks. I like turtles. Baby shark, doot 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 doot. Did you ever hear the hip hop 24-hour play? Do I hunt? Nope. Thoughts on FRT triggers? Get one if you want one. They're just a waste of ammo. You looking to buy a SIG? Nah, not right now, bro. Maybe. Message me in Discord. Boom, 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 boom. I think goats are neat too.
Ah! I just like making that noise.
Which version of your loaded operator do you have? The Marine? Goats are dum-dums, but adorable and cool. I just hate their square eyeballs. They said I could get as many tattoos as I wanted once I got in, but the tattoos I had kept me from getting in. You got me considering the Springfield operator now. Well, like I said, they have their ups and downs, dude. Is anything done to it, McManus? Yeah, it's discontinued, but the problem you have right now is literally everybody is selling it. $1,200. Loaded Marine. Is yours optics cut? That would be a difference. Yeah. Loaded operator, RMR with an Trigicon RMR, $1,500 with the full kit. That's what I'm just saying, dude. You said that you have a loaded operator Marine. Which one is yours? Okay, McManus. Which one do you have? You said you have a loaded operator Marine. I'm just asking. The market sucks, dude. I can't stand the market right now. What's the original model? When was that made? Because there's the 1911 loaded and then there's the 1911 loaded Marine. I'm just trying to make sure I understand. Did you get the management? I can't stand the market. This should be comical. Because the market gets flooded. Every time a gun comes out, fucking everybody dumps their guns. Like right now, when the DWX optics cut came out, literally everybody started their dumping guns. Fucking, if you go, like, you have to set up an account with Gunbroker. I'm looking at ended sales with bids and closed out and shit. So, like I said, it's crazy what the market does. Right now, everybody is trying to sell all their shit because everybody is so overextended on credit and payments and shit like that, that guns, cars, jewelry are all getting sold. I get tons of people asking me to buy their shit, but very few people asking me to sell it. I like the 95 vids on the Echelon on the same days. Yeah, pretty much. So it's not really comical. You see gold and silver prices? Yeah. Do I want to sell you? Yeah, give me the UPC because then I can look up the right one. You want to sell me a Benelli M4 for $1,600? I don't have a Benelli M4, otherwise I would. What's the clunky pistol in the middle? That is the Ramline Syntec. It's listed on the Springfield webpage, ironically enough, but it shows it is discontinued. So there's the loaded target, and then there's the Marine. You said you got the Marine. Where is the UPC? You sure that's the right one, bro? I'm just asking. Sorry, that was my fault. My problem. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to copy that. You're fine. You're fine, McManus. You're still a mod. I found some good deals on police trade-ins. Show it. Hold on. Should I invest in some gold? You got to be careful, though. Type of firearms. Semi-autos are always my favorite. I just want to see if it even comes up anymore. Since it's discontinued, it shouldn't come up. I do a bit of good. Dude, I fixed it right away. It's fine. Do I wipe or let it crust? I don't know. The last time you kissed your mom, did it taste funny? Yeah, I mean, if it's the one from the website, brother, you've lost a lot of value, unfortunately. A bit of gold panning. Getting religious on us, McManus. No religions are possible. Yeah. The new one doesn't have the front strap checkering or the G10 grips. It has a Pacmire wraparound grips. Well, like you said, if it's the original one, they've dropped in value, brother. That's the exact same UPC number. So without the Pacmires, with the front strap, which is what you're talking about. Yeah, so this is an original right there. Front strap checkering, G10 grips, and it's optics cut. So I think you've lost some value, dude. That was MSRP, but this one sold for $15.25 with a Trijicon RMR on it. I'm just saying, unfortunately, the market is shit right now. So, I'm just saying. Not a fan of the packs. I like the Pacmires on some guns, not on all of them. Weird someone cut that front arm. No, that's actually factory. Or somebody might have cut that one, but here's an original one. So here's one that hasn't been cut. Oh, they just started that one, so that one has to go, but they're starting it at 12. So yeah, I actually want to read that. The fact is, they did all the work and they're giving you an RMR. Black Army. Let's see. Serial number. Actually, let me do a serial number lookup. Might be a Talo. Yeah. Like I said, dude, because one showed up, either a YouTuber was looking at them or something happened. So the entire fucking market decided to sell all their guns. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, McManus, that was a factory kit. So yeah. So it was literally called the 9110 ML 18 RMR. So that's actually a factory kit with the RMR. I live in California, no point in keeping up with new stuff, can't have them there. Yeah. Look up the new Springfield operator full size 45 optics radio, and I think is a good price for one is. Hold on. I think that's what brought the price down, McManus. The fact that those came out. Feel free to use the link for invites, those and TRPs. Yeah, so the operators with the optics cuts are MSRP'd at $11.84. So if you can get one for about the same price on the other one, yeah, that was the new price of one. The one that's on Gunbroker is unfired. Let's see, it's in Liberty, Kentucky. Penny start, never been fired. Matching factory box, everything. They charge $50 for the handgun shipment plus your $300, so you're still going to be about $2,000 into it when you're done. Show the screen why. I'm just reading off the thing. No, I mean, are they new production? No, because they show out of stock everywhere. So it was a very limited run, more than likely. Yeah, see, here even on the box. So they were a very rare, a very short run from Springfield. Every live you have a new gun set up next to the YouTube plaque. That's because I swap up the whole sequence of guns that are up there because they go back in the safe when I'm done. So yeah, I'm not sure when they produced them. But I'd probably say based on... $691. I'd probably say they're from 2018. And then, Zaxxon, here's your favorite sticker. Not on California DOJ roster. You found one for $1,000? Yeah, that's only $80 over cost, so that's not bad. I've never seen or heard of the Marine in that package. Yeah, that was a very, very, very minor... Well, that's Springfield's UPC number right there, too, so... $979 new. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. Because cost for me to buy an optics ready one is over $900. So it'd be like $920 for me to buy one. I love that Springfield puts that shit on the boxes. Yeah, because it does help you cut down on confusion on whether or not it was really one of theirs. I thought it might have been a Talo when you said they didn't offer it, but yeah. And then they're giving you the, I can't read that, but it is a straight up Trijicon RMR. So I just don't know what version of it is. So it's the RMR 9-C700772. So it's the RMR sight adjustable 1 MOA red dot with the gold contacts. So my battery is dying. Plug in your phone. If I could get 1400 for my SIG-X full and its holster, then I'd have a chunk of cash left over. Yeah, well, I'm sure you can put it up for sale and get that. And then you wind up with a gun that has a better, more stable, like consistent 1911 design. In terms of red dots or iron sights, I don't really care either way. If it's got an RMR cut or an optics cut and I have an optic that fits it, I'll put it on it. But like none of those guns are actually optics capable on the wall, so none of them have optics on them. Unless I want to do that really stupid rear sight replacement, but that never holds zero. That's wild because that's a $450 optics mean because they were selling is $350 less than their own retail on its own. Yeah, so what that more than likely is, McManus, is they ran a run of them and they literally sat in a distributor's area, like in a warehouse at a distributor like RSR or Sport South, probably Lipsy's, and they probably sat forever and then Lipsy's just blew them out. So all these fools got them for probably like $950 or something like that. And that's why they're blowing them out where they are. Because if you go to Lipsy's right now, like when you go back to your gun store, go to Lipsy's and look up the cost of the SIG 210 custom shop. It's $980 through Lipsy's. It's $14.99 through any other distributor. So some of the distributors will buy them all, and then they'll just sit on them and then blow them out. That's why I think they were distributor ordered, because it's not on their own website. So I bet you it was Lipsy's. That's why I thought they were Talo. But like I said, you can buy brand new SIG 210s from Lipsy's and they're $500 less than any other distributor. Don't need a switch. I don't like wasting money. So, but yeah, it's throwing off the market because somebody sold one probably for $2K. Fucking threw it out there, and then everybody else decided to try to jump. You're just kidding, gang? That's fine. You can be just kidding, gang. Beer is life. Well, beer does contain yeast, which is alive. Holy shit, everybody raised the price on the 210s. They're out of stock now, so they have to put the retail price up. The 210 Target is up to $2,000 now. You've scrolled through so much crap to find something entertaining. Well, thank you for coming along, McManuel. So that means there's actually 4 different versions of that pistol running around. As far as I know. Do you know how to screen share? Not when I'm doing it on a phone. 4 different versions of the operator in the Marine, or operator in general. So you got the loaded operator, Marine, loaded operator, blah, blah, blah operator, blah, blah, blah operator, blah, blah, blah operator. Yeah, so you have the loaded California compliant. Oh, Zaxxon, you can get them in California. Catholic for sure, huh? You know how to screen share. Nope. TRP. Cool looking guns you have. Thank you. Double even. Thank you. But yeah. So they have the loaded California compliance, Target, regular, and Marine, and then Marine RMR. Now the trigger is Massachusetts, where you are, or Maine, Massachusetts, excuse me. Massachusetts compliance guns have to have a minimum 10-pound trigger. Next buy is probably a semi-auto shotgun. You should get it. Manuel. What's Cali besides 10 round? I think it just went through the process to be approved. Let me see what that says. I'll look at the standard one. California compliant, offers all the high-end features. Golden State DOJ. The lightweight extended trigger is crisp and tight for match-grade accuracy. The 5-inch service, let's see. Forged carbon steel, 2 7-rounders. Comes with 2 7-rounders instead of 2 8-rounders. It says it's match-grade barrel. Doesn't say why. It's just something that probably passed it. There's just a Marine. There's U.S. machine. Yep. Gotcha. How do you know so much about firearms? I have the Google. Also, I've been working for gun stores for the last 5 years, so I've learned a little bit about a lot. Just on roster. Yeah, glad I don't live in Cali, because we sit around and do nothing but talk about stupid gun shit. Pretty much. But yeah, no, DB, all they did was they submitted it. There's a lot of companies that they just won't submit for the California roster because it's a pain in the ass. It doesn't say if it does, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It's probably Series 80 as well. I'm not sure if the standard Marine, I don't know if McManus's standard is loaded, is a Series 80 or not. According to be complete, you have to pay the governor's brother-in-law. No other way. Yep. Also, Massachusetts is even worse, dude. It gets even worse. So, if you know how there's 4 levels of that loaded operator, if you wanted to sell all 4 versions of that in California, you have to submit each individual version of the gun for compliance issues. Long time no see. You remember me? I'm the Italian guy. No, I don't, but it's nice to have you back, brother. Thoughts on Kalashnikov 12 gauge? Have you ever spelled it AK style shotgun? Don't really have many opinions on it, but like the Saga 12, that's pretty good. That's an AK shotgun. They run pretty good. 19.3 Smith & Wesson, pretty good one. Stone want to see Cali compliant AR? No! We only need to sleep. All 4 got to be approved. Yep, pretty much. And here's that's the craziest thing. So those are technically different models with different features. But if you want to submit a stainless gun and a blued gun with no other differences but the finish, you have to submit one of each in Massachusetts. Do I like 1911? Yes. Favorite fish? Probably haddock. He doesn't have the authority nor experience to be deemed daddy, uncle at best. I know he does. Lol. Do I have an RPG? No, it's in a boat. A magazine disconnect on a 1911 seems un-American. Where the fuck did you find that in Gunbroker? If you have an account, go to your advanced tab, go to completed, and just type in loaded operator. It's a completed one. It's not one that's still for sale. I can give you the item code. Where'd it go? Here was the item code. Show what? It's the same gun we've been looking at. You're up late. Yeah. So that's the item number, so you can look it up and see that it was sold. McManuel, I am not a Fed. I don't care if you're a Fed. Just don't be a dick. Minnesota, eh? Dude, if you noticed YouTube, there's another channel called MN Crime, where they actually do the body cam footage from Minnesota. I like to see some of the houses I used to go to. See if you can find that on OpenSig. Life has many doors, Fed boy. The revolver under the stainless steel one is big. Yes, because that is a Taurus Judge. It's chambered in 410 shotgun shell, as well as 45 long Colt and 45 ACP if you have used moon clips. Yeah, Wisconsin did it first. That was Code Blue Cam, and now there's MN Crime. Fister. I'm fed. A bunch of drunks. Yeah, I don't think you can buy it, though, because it's already sold, McManus. Sorry. Hey, man, what's the definition of... I don't know. As I sip my bourbon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, and the dude that bought it had an 80-plus rating, brother. So that's a different one. How's that a different one? It's got the front strap checkering, the G10 grips. It's a loaded operator Marine Corps. How's that different? Which one is it? That's not a finger. Never is. Drinking my hard 7% kombucha. Mine says loaded on the slide, so I guess it was a production run. They ended after they did the other one. It could also be, McManus, that since they knew they were going to RMR cut it, they probably took regular operator slides. But the serial, when you look at it, it still comes up as a loaded. Yeah, they might not have done it because of how they were doing it, but it's still an LDO, which is a loaded operator. But yeah, it just doesn't say loaded on the side. So it's a fifth version, I guess. Because you can see right here, 1911 loaded operator, Marine Corps G10 package 45. But like you said, they were more than likely made just for a distributor, which is why you might not be able to find it. The hexagon squares, those are acrylic ones. Yeah, so that was probably a changeover time. So even though it's got the right frame, it's got the newer style slide maybe. But yeah, so those are shells. Oh, those are rounds that McManus actually fired and his friend turned into displays. What weapons do you own that is used by the government? None of my weapons are used by the government. Choose me, that is percentage, but yes, of course, you are a man. You have the parts, I guess. Who the fuck? You're a girl fish? Why, God, of course. An actual God. It's me, Christian. I haven't showed up to one of your streams in a long time. Okay. Yeah, it has been a while. Oh, fuck you then, Springfield. Yeah, Springfield is diluting their own brand. Smith & Wesson has a bad history of doing that. Do you know if there are civilian MP7s out yet? No, there aren't. You have to get a Tommy-built clone. You're brain dead and you're cleaning your Ruger. Well, there you go. Smith is the worst, dude. We ordered a bunch of their guns at like $4.99, like their range packs. Yeah. So we bought a bunch of those range packs from them, and then they advertised them on their own website for $100 under what we were paying for them because they were dicks. The bike is making your ass hurt. Stand up. What's the hardest gun to keep control of that you've shot? Probably the one time I shot a full auto. So, anyways, as Mr. Stone says, you want to buy a shirt, $30, includes shipping. They're double-stitched, American-made, pre-shrunk cotton. I have them in black. I also have them in the OD green, the green that I'm wearing. I wouldn't call this OD green. They have the American flag on the sleeve. They have my name on the chest, and you support the channel. You got to Cash App me, which is in the pinned comment, and then you have to email me your address. So thejimmini@gmail.com. Commit one crime, but it'd stop all that crime forever. What are you doing? Robbing a bank. Then hoping HK makes one for the frickin' longest. Yep. The 950 JDJ. Well, considering that basically sits on a table, I wouldn't really say that's hard to control. That flew right over my head. One could say it was so far over my head it reached the heavens. Second Amendment, don't tread on me, America's original homeland security. Will you autograph the shirt? Sure. I've done a few of them. I've put in Tolish Joe Jackson and all kinds of stuff. When do you stop? I'm going to go till midnight tonight. Maybe. That was fucked as soon as I got my Shield Plus for like $390. They came out with the range pack for like $320 with a bunch of mags. Yeah, dude. And when they did their Smith & Wesson, their custom shop shit and came out and their stuff was a lot cheaper than the other guys. You know, they were selling the custom shop guns for less than they were selling their regular guns. What did you have for dinner, young man? I had some Asian-style barbecue ribs and some fried dumplings. I've returned with Fruity Pebbles. Nice. No joking, I think I hear my neighbors having sex. I live in an apartment. Teach them a lesson. Have louder sex, even if you're by yourself. Just fuck the wall. What's going on in past streams? Anything chaotic? Not too bad. Would you guys EDC a 6-hour 365 AXG Legion? Sure. As long as you're comfortable carrying it, man. It's not a bad gun to carry. I'd do it. About the food. Gotcha. I thought you were saying all beautiful about his neighbors having sex. Okay, I emailed you mine. Hold on. I see you're taking in your cultural dishes. I'm Asian, so I was eating the food of people somewhere around my land. Yeah, also... the color's right, but yeah, I can see where one says loaded and one doesn't. Switch the grips with the regular operator because they're tan, so now they're twins, but the green grips on the loaded operator. Yep. Would a Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum be too overkill to conceal and carry? No, you can get one with 3-inch barrels. Nice snipe. Yeah, Roy, just best thing to do is ignore that fool. Sweet pups. No, I am getting one for Carrie. That or a 454. Do what you got to do, brother. As far as I know, Stone has not gotten it yet. He's won it, but he hasn't gotten it yet. They took his money, but they haven't gotten it to him yet. New USMC operators are green too, but the lack of front strap checkering and those stupid Pachmeyer grips. Dude, I don't like no front strap checkering. The new said shipping is 2 weeks out. Yep. No, it'll be about 2 weeks before he gets it. Yeah. Yeah. Which should be close to the right time for me to come down and hang out, right, Stone? Raby. All right, so I just found out a bit of information about that version of it, McManus. So that version of it was a cooperation between Trijicon and Springfield. So Trijicon, they made the RMR mount, so they actually combined together. So that's why it doesn't show up on their regular site. I think they were sold through Trijicon. It's not a tiny handgun on the wall. That's a Jennings J22. Very generic looking and cheap for sure. Wait, what is? Who wins a close range gunfight? John Wick or the Jerry? Who's the Jerry? It's a bit wider, heavier, and bigger than an XL regular X macro, but I still get 17 plus 1. Nice. Me personally, I carry a SIG 226. I carry a 357 Magnum. Boom, boom, boom. Front and rear slide serrations, compact slide, thin, extended slide release. Yeah. You know what I would like to build? And it's a really stupid build. I want the SAS slide from a 365, but I want to put the longer barrel in it, put a Harrington Arms comp on it, and put it in a macro frame. Version that Springfield submitted to the USMC trade along with the Colt M45, which I also have one of. Yep. Don't know how he keeps coming back. Oh, he's got shit ton of accounts. I think McManus is starting to love me. I don't even think he tolerates you, bud. Sorry. My dad carries a 1911. He won't get a different handgun. That's his favorite frame gun I think he has. It's a good choice. Boom, 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 boom. The average gunfight is 1.3 rounds. Is it down to that? Last report I read said it was between 3 and 5. McManus, you're a Navy guy. You got any of those all stainless revolvers? Hat. 22 Calibris are so damn quiet. Never even heard of it. Oh, Jerry Michalik? The problem is you're comparing two people that wouldn't kill each other because they have too much respect for each other. It would be like when what's his name fought in number 2 when he had to kill the lady, or was that number 3? And then whatever that black rapper is. How about doing that with the 365? XL slide with the comp, which are really short 320 slide and barrel, but they don't make them anymore, so they're hard to get a hold of because I wanted to comp it. Dude, look at Armory Craft. They're the guys that sent me that one trigger for my 320. They might, I think they sell all the upgrade parts for the 365 that you're looking for. Howdy doody. Oh, sorry, thought you were. You a C-man? Armory Craft is awesome. Yeah. My favorite John Wick is the one where they killed his dog and he went totally badass. AKA the original. My wife also carries a Smith & Wesson lady model. Nice. I'll check them out. Yeah, I would. I have a friend who went to Iraq for the war. Man, that's crazy, dude. Any good holster company? Safariland makes it's called the Schema holster. It's a minimalist holster if you're looking for like the smallest one you can really go with. Otherwise, if you want leather, Urban Carry, LA Concealment, 1791, they all do them. Someone keep kicking me out again, or is it just because I'm at the gym? It could be the algorithm too, Sway. Also, I even got my live stream kicked earlier, so it might be YouTube. If your comment is coming through at the exact same time as somebody else, it can also interfere with it. What's your holster? I have like 35 different holsters for my guns, but right now I'm using an Urban Carry and a Galco. I think it's the gym. Could be. You didn't address us by our pronouns, Joe. Sorry, sweetie. I lost a recipe while we vacationed to Europe, so got a new one. I'll be back in a couple of days. Be careful on the boat, my good sir. What do I think about Derringers, particularly their stopping power when it comes to violent crackheads? Well, you can get Derringers and up to a 45-70, but if you're talking about like a 22 long rifle or a 22 Magnum, anything is better than nothing. Later, folks. Have a good one. All right, Jackson, take off, dude. Real guns or fake? You be the judge. Bye-bye for now. What's your first tattoo? The first tattoo I got was actually this one up here. So basically it was this down to here. It was all on the first day. So this whole one that runs down my arm, and then this one was my first one. Stupid how you can't show guns on stream, but you can make millions of videos about and unblurring and killing. Actually, you can't do that anymore. If you show somebody being unalived, you can get your stuff pulled. And if you look at all these documentary makers, the ones that are still monetized, they even bleep out death, suicide, murder, sexual assault, rape. Any of those words are all blocked now by the algorithm. If it detects that shit, especially in the first, I think, 3 minutes, it will demonetize your video. That's why channels like Demolition Ranch, Brandon Herrera, all the guys, all the big guys, they always put their sponsor first so they can go at least a minute without a gunshot going off, because the algorithm only checks the first minute of firearm videos. Am I the only one who isn't worried about his pee-pee being shot off while appendix carrying? If his pee-pee gets shot off, then he didn't have the right training. What's your favorite childhood memory? Like, did you go to any fun places like amusement parks? Yeah, actually, I do have one, Sway. When I was younger, my dad was really into racing. He used to do Formula 2000, or Formula Ford, as it's called. And we used to go to a lot of races. We used to go to Watkins Glen, Pocono. We went to, basically on the East Coast in that area, we went to a lot of cool freaking racetracks. And we would, like, spend the weekend at the track. So I remember camping out with my dad so that we didn't have to pay for hotels. Now that I'm an adult, I know we just didn't have the money because he paid for us to go to the races. But it was so cool to be able to camp out with my dad at a racetrack. That's like a core memory you never get rid of. You like Tier 1. I prefer the River of Tears. Maybe I should have not told my story. Tell your stories, man. Stuff happens. It just, I didn't serve, so I can't react the way that somebody that served did. I can't be that kind of guy because I didn't serve, so I don't have the right to be like, oh man, that the being in the sand sucked, all that shit. So, blurred killing and words, but the guns, bro. You can show the stream that the gun is not loaded, you still get banned. Well, here's the problem, Saucy. In 2019, when they instituted the rule, 2 people killed themselves. The last one was a guy with a shotgun who blew his face off on live, and then his body stayed in view until the cops showed up. So that's why you can't handle guns in a live stream, because one guy. I got my grandpa's gun goes well past my PP and I carry a snub nose. I got my grandpa's World War II 1911, really well built. Yeah, any of those old guns, they run fine. I would have screamed my head off, dancing around crazy happy. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, it was always cool because my parents were split up too, so it would be like our weekend thing. So he'd pick me up, we'd go to the racetracks, and if it was like smaller guys that were running like SCCA class and stuff, he would take me into the pits because he knew them, so he'd get pit passes, and we get to check out their cars and stuff at the track, so that was always cool. Got caught with drugs in the mail and lost his right to own firearms. It's even stupider than that, Cyberbully. Kyle had, if he wasn't wearing shorts when he picked up the mail, they wouldn't have been able to press their case. Thank you for sharing us. Also very awesome. Yep. Russia was not the first big gun channel, but he was the first one to go viral. There were channels that were bigger than his, but then he got big. So like when he was Hickok had like 1 million or 2 when he got going, but because of what he did, he exploded onto the scene. So I guess he was the first one over 5 million. Was your mom or dad Korean? My mother. Business is business. What is green? Something that can be trippy, get some lean. I'm not sure what that's from. It was 2 seeds and a stem. Huh? I'm heading back home now, just like a small peg leg waddle or so. Good luck to you. Be careful. I used to live in California, and being a gun owner was frowned upon by people. It was a weird thing. That's crazy. But yeah, so so he had oil, but because he was wearing shorts, they said he was doing it with the intention to distribute. If he was wearing his business attire, then they said that he would have been buying it for personal consumption. Ross, how did he blow his head off? Did he do something funny or something? No. Ross, it was a suicide live on YouTube. He was depressed because his girlfriend wouldn't suck his dick. So he decided to end his own life with a shotgun on a live stream. Military Arms channel was bigger too. Yeah, that was before he turned out to be a total dick nozzle. I live in California now and still frowned upon. They say we have the police. Why do you need a gun? Yeah, that's why I heard too. I'm a foul. Hilarious. I'm in Idaho now. I have 2 machine guns legally. Nice. Suicide is a no-no. But here's the thing. I worked with a guy that called in sick for a week because he thought his girlfriend was going to break up with him. It's the guy that mag dumped my Desert Eagle. He thought his girlfriend was going to break up with him. So he called in sick for a week. Because he would come into the store and he'd just sit there. She wants to talk. There's no person in the world that's worth that. I don't give a shit. Like it didn't blow apart, but it fell apart. What? My AK-47 combusted on me while shooting. That can happen. Yeah, the channel was called Sturm Go Schurch. It's a military, I think not military, and he wasn't a total frick bag. Yeah, no, dude, once he got in bed with Copper Customs, he became a total douche nozzle. Like, all of his friends stopped talking with him. Like, the dude he used to shoot with stopped letting him use his property, and it's just like, it got bad. They act like the police shows up every time, and right away you can't just be like, hey, home invader, let me just call the cops real quick. Well, suspended for being late every day, and now he's opened up a workers' comp case for his ADHD so he can't get fired. Oh, that ought to be interesting. ADHD is not a qualifier for being late every day. Because ADHD is considered a treatable condition. Also, unless he has a note saying that he can't be held responsible for it before he gets fired. Calling it a night. Catch up with you all later. All right, dude. Grandpa always took me to car shows before he passed away. He always bought me expensive stuff, and I was so excited and happy, but he passed and I used to miss the toys. That does happen, Saucy. I think he was always a dirtbag, but getting in bed with Copper Customs gave him the money. Dude, it seriously did. Because he got the access he wanted, but he also got to be just a jerkball. Where do you shoot? I got a couple places I go. Middletown Firearms, Middletown, Virginia. You can look them up if you want to join. And then a gun club that's in another state that I don't talk about. I knew the dude who would have random anxiety attacks, go home early every other day. When they fired him, he said it was racism. Yeah, see, the entire world of neurodivergent bullshit is a problem. Also, when you consider that the TikTok maker who can consistently put up 5 videos a day makes a video saying they were fired because of their ADHD, no. Good morrow to you, fair wenches. You're Freaking awesome. Have a great night. You too, Sway. I heard wenches. But yeah, you can't be a self-diagnosed neurodivergent and use that in your place of business. The vast majority of the country is an at-will environment for hiring and firing. Being late every single day, even with the diagnosis, can still be cause for termination. Did I ever see Sons of Guns? No, I've never seen Sons of Guns. I know that a couple of those people were bad people. I'm enjoying some Modelo beers. McManus, do you like Modelo? Oh, fine. Don't ask me if I like Modelo. I can wash my hands and sanitize my phone. Nice. Why do I smell bleach? You shouldn't. I'll drink it if it's free. Oh, he's going for the free 99 discount. Well, you don't drink, Joe. Well, you still could offer it to me. Fucking be a good host. It is way overdiagnosed in the first place. The doctor just reaches off a checklist and approves it. Well, here's the thing. A doctor actually doesn't diagnose true ADHD. So they need to send them to a psychiatrist. But if a doctor even puts down suspected ADHD, it just freaking no. ADHD, bipolar disease, those are not doctor diagnosable. Those are psychiatrist diagnosable. Like an ER doctor or your primary physician is not qualified to identify ADHD, bipolar disorder, sociopath, psychopath, psychopathies. They are not trained to recognize those. So any kind of steamboat lager, greetings from Vancouver. So my folks are in Vancouver, apparently. Say hi to them. Hi from Kenyatta. But it takes a psychiatrist to actually give you a proper diagnosis that can actually be used in a defense. You're the host? Well, I'm in his house right now, and he didn't offer me a beer. Whenever we come to your range, are you going to offer us beer? Not at the range, but afterwards, sure. Blue Moon was my first beer ever. It's an excellent beer. Miller for me. I'll offer you beer when you come out, Stone. Now I smell burning plastic. I think I'm hallucinating. Or smell. What's up, Stone? Yeah, I appreciate it, McManus, because we're friends. Dude, I don't offer people alcohol because I don't keep alcohol. I will offer you a red Gatorade and a handful of Skittles without the lemon. Joe, would you like a non-alcoholic Heineken? No, I'm good. I have red Gatorade and a handful of Skittles. But thank you. LeMay. All right, Ross. What about Sody Pop? I'll only drink zero sugar stuff. In fact, if I need it, if I need something carbonated, I'll drink like a Sprite Zero. Also, because my folks are on vacation, I'm stealing all their food. Why spend money when you can just break into a house? Will there be an NA beer? The front side of my Kimber K6 revolver is loose, and no gunsmith in my area wants to replace it for me because they say Kimbers are a bitch to work on. On the K6S revolver, I'm not sure how it's actually retained on there, but that could be true. You like a Modella? Would you like a Whippet? Harumph. Hey, you're the one that said where you were. If you want to come back right now, drive back. I don't like beer. Maybe they're saying you're a bitch for having a Kimber revolver. I don't know what Galaxy Air is, and I don't want to know. I just remember when we used to do helium whippets and almost pass out. Good night. Hey, it's 8 o'clock where you are. You don't go to bed. It feels good. We had a store here in Vegas who pocketed the money for background checks for full autos for about 20 customers, received 20 years. There will always be dumbasses in the world. The whole store? Wait, how's that even possible? How'd the store take the background checks? Because when you do the background check, when you do the paperwork for the full autos, it takes you to their website, unless they were taking checks and shit for paperwork. Yeah, that's right. But if you do it digital, you have to pay for it before we can complete it. What's wrong with Kimber revolvers? McManus is just a biased man who has broken multiple CZs and still thinks they're the best guns in the world. Are Warrior Company's geniuses for being able to sell it? Yes. Would you like the whole pack? Yes. What store? Yes. Galaxy Gas Fart Flavor. I don't get that. This was about 10 years ago. Yeah, no. I didn't think about that. If it's a paper filing, then they write a check or some shiz. But like when you do it through Silencer Shop and stuff. But still, dude, they lost their licenses and freedom for $4,000. Had real bad luck with them, but otherwise, others swear they're fine. Yeah, your Scorpion. It doesn't matter what led to your Scorpion failing. I have never had a Kimber blow up regardless of what attachment was on it. I was just notified of my bedtime. Night. Extra special night to you, of course. Thank you, Sway. It's only half CZ. It's also half Lago. It was a Lago. Oh, so now you're blaming a company that makes a $7,000 gun. A good time is a black and mild with a bottle of Fireball outside the liquor store. Bro, just reading that, I felt like I was racially profiling you. I think I smell gasoline now. What's happening with me? You should probably go outside and make sure your gas is turned off, bro. I like almost any vodka except Seagram's and New Amsterdam. I know one that you would actually really hate, but it's great at getting you drunk fast, DeMarcus. It's called Wolf Vodka. Go look it up. Just because it's expensive doesn't mean it's good, and you know it. I'll agree to that. It cost almost $1 million to save my life. And it's not racial bias, it's racial identification. Dude, I found a cool-ass loophole to getting pulled over. Now, in Virginia, you can't get pulled over just for a tinted window anyway. No, just straight Wolf. Wolf vodka. No Blue Wolf, just Wolf vodka. So that's called synesthesia. You should get that checked out. But anyways, because I'm handicapped and I have handicap plates on my car, I can have. I think I've got 30% tint on there right now, but it's very dark. Nothing on the windshield though. You're worth like half that properly, dude. You know that if you almost die and you have to get multiple blood transfusion, they charge your insurance for the blood that they had on store. They literally charged my insurance company $60,000 for the storage of the blood that they gave me. They charged me $60,000 to store blood. Does your mom count? You're single, aren't you? I'm very single because it allows me to have sex with every member of your family that has one of those holes. What blood? So, if you're new here, I have a tattoo here, 4/17/17. That was the day I nearly died from self-exsanguination. And I had to have multiple blood transfusion because my white blood cell wouldn't recover, my red blood cells wouldn't recover. I did technically die once, and it sucked. So yeah, so I spent a week and a half in ICU. I had 3 blood transfusions in less than 6 hours because no matter how much blood they gave me, it wouldn't. My blood cells wouldn't come back, and eventually they did. Am I selling shirts? Yes. So this is the green one. So it says the Jimmini show and it has an American flag. These are American shirts, unlike the Timo shit, where it's a Chinese shirt with the American flag. And then I have the black shirts, which is this one. I was wearing this one. Jimmini show, black with white and white flags. So they're $30. That includes the shipping because shipping has gotten so damn expensive. Just use the Cash App and make sure I get your address. I taste colors. Whoa, no, I see color patterns, dude. Damn, you're a fighter. Glad you're still here, twin. Yeah, so like I said, I don't recommend it, but for me at the time, it was the only thing I could do. Yeah, let me see if I can find it, dude. I had a blood infusion for 4 pints. It cost me $5,000, but I had no complications. Good. I'm glad to hear that you didn't have it. I have 5% tint over the factory, 40% tint because it was factory tint. He was able to do tint. Depending on the state you live in, some states do not allow you to run 5% tint on the front, but cool. They might have changed their name. Hold on a second. Yeah, looks like they changed their name. Looks like they even raised the price. So a 1.75 is $13. So that'll get you fucked. Is that a Beretta in the background? Yes, that is a vintage Model 51 from Italia. Anybody remember Four Locos? Oh, they still do that one. You have to get an exemption from the DMV here. I'm just lazy and didn't give a shit and had it done to 10% on the fronts anyways. Well, like I said, because I've got the handicap plates, they don't even bother asking me. And I do have documented photophobia in my right eye, which is why in the daylight, this eye always stays closed. So I literally have a permit to have dark tint. You should install tint. I know all the laws. What do you need to know? Nothing. I just know the law here in Virginia is 30% is the darkest you're allowed to go on your front windows, and you can't tint below your sunshade line on your fronts. Still see if Bevmo has it tomorrow. Jesus, gross. Yeah, 175 for $13. I think it's potato based too. I live in Idaho, hanging out at the Quick Stop. Good night, sir. Have a great weekend. You too, Ramon. Did you serve? No, I did never serve. I did never serve. I never did words and stuff either. I never served. I wanted to my whole life, but I had flat feet and a bad back from my very early age. And then even when I was getting close to 18, it was the mid 90s when we were on the full drawdown. So there was no way, even if I could fake my way through the physical part of it, I would have never been able to get in. You're being a patriot by defying. I don't care. That's your ticket, homie. McManus posted at the corner store puffing on a wooden tip Black Mao. Montana is real America. Joe Montana? Is SIG a good firearm brand? Yes! Don't drop it. Come on, say it. JROTC guy? No, I never did that, but my dad was career military and I used to help, like, polish his boots and stuff. Oh, McManus comes straight out with that. How many, really quickly, how many SIGs do you have, McManus? Good night, bro. You too, brother. How many SIGs does McManus have? Gin and juice, I'm sure I've had a variant of it. Do you like big economy or big outdoors? Well, I lived in Minneapolis, which was a city of 300,000, but during the day there were 2 million people in there, and I liked the ability to be just in downtown and find anything you want. You have at least, I was going to say, you have at least 5, but it's a terrible brand. And you're building them. You're building custom ones. But yeah, I where I live now, it's an hour drive to any major place that isn't the city I live in. You work at a gun store, even Sports Academy. Please don't sit at home. I did work at 2 gun stores, and I have applied for my own FFL, and I own my own store. I'm literally 10 feet away from my store. Forgot about the 229. There you go. 78. Cool. Yeah, he's got 78. Never know if there's an ATF mole in here. Texas is the best state. On the 3rd build. Good night, all. Good night, Air Max. Yeah, Key. I've started a business, a brick and mortar store 2 months ago. Or technically a month ago. So yeah, no worries, bro. I don't sit at home. I sit home adjacent. Airfed boy, I just shouldered a pistol. Airfed boy, I just put a stock on one. Don't care. Not talking to you, McManus. I was talking to Key. Good luck on the store. Thank you, Ross. Joe, I have a question for you. All right. I only have 8 dogs. Well, hey, your freaking hot dog buns come in a pack of 8, so you should be good. Hey, man, next time you're depressed, just drink some tea and try meditating. I don't like tea, and I'd rather masturbate. That post-nut clarity is really good. I'll be sure to put that in the filing cabinet, Fish. Yeah. You shouldn't put fish in a filing cabinet. It goes bad quickly. So what's up, DeMarcus? What's your question, son? Son. I'm so old I can call him that. Porn causes me sadness. Oh, I don't watch porn. I just think. I have a good memory. Keep it real, Joe. If you go to a sushi place, you see a Mexican or non-Asian making it, are you staying? I'm not. I don't eat sushi, so... Thanks for that stellar advice. What, masturbating? Dude, it's awesome. Nobody said you have to do it. Technically, a hand job from somebody else is still masturbating. Just masturbating using other people's equipment. Man, next time you're depressed and you do some masturbating, try some tea and meditating. Like, pour the tea on me while I'm... Thoughts on carrying a 9mm 1911? No objection to it. If you can carry one and shoot one, you get an extra round in there. 9mm can stop a guy, no problem. Just make sure you get a good pistol. Are there any dumb questions from a new gun owners at the store? Oh, there's always questions that don't make sense, like what is a 1911, or how do I load the gun? That always throws me for a loop. You look like the type of guy that bangs on the arcade machine when he runs out of quarters. Dude, I know how to hack it. I know how to do the quarter hack, dude. I never run out of quarters. I love sushi, but a lot of time it's Mexican or a different Latino making it. That's like a Japanese dude selling tacos. Why not? They're all the same ingredients. Pasta, vegetables, meat, and rice. What are you doing with those guns? I'm keeping them up there to protect the fake plaque I bought off of Temu. Appreciate masturbating using other people's equipment. That's more my speed. Exactly. Or why do you have to cock back the gun before you use it? But it's not authentic that way. Dude, have you watched a lot? Did you ever watch all those really, really bad made-for-TV movies where people are holding guns? You got dudes holding ARs and they're going, pushing forward when they're pulling a trigger. Next time you're depressed and you're done masturbating and pouring tea on yourself, try some tea and meditating. I promise you, Mr. What? I will do that. While getting a Blumpkin. I bet those guns are your whole identity. Yes. You can see because I have bullets tattooed on my face, and this whole time I've been talking about masturbating, I've actually been meaning with guns. Saw a video out of Africa where they gave a chimp an AK and he started spraying. I go to Washington sometimes. There's a Mexican Italian place there called Signor Froggy. It's a Mexican front with pizza. That's funny. I have a SIG 320. What are your thoughts on it? I have multiple 320s. They're fine. Don't believe everything you read and see on the internets. Take lion's mane mushrooms. It makes serotonin. So does masturbating. And looking at tig old biddies. Not mine, but tig old biddies. So what? I am a rock star. Feel bad for all the gun collectors in 1910 and prior. You look like you're on the spectrum. I am. And that makes your next statement a hate crime. So say it so somebody can report you. Sea moss is apparently good for anxiety and depression. Don't drop them and they're good. Don't put a suppressor on your scorpion and it's probably good. Yeah, sometimes I go to Spokane. Oh, that's Dale. Holy crap. You're still hanging around? Dude, man. Dang it!
Ah!
Someday I'll explain to you guys what's going on. Fake guns, bro. Sure. Absolutely. 100% fake. I don't have any ammunition or magazines or anything. All fake. I like to pet my guns. How you beat DWN syndrome? See, you just lost, dude. The minute you fuck up when you're typing, it's over. I'm not entertaining you anymore. If you can't be grammatically correct while you're trying to be insulting to somebody, it kind of loses its flavor. That's like when you spell your, Y-O-U-R, instead of Y-O-U-R-E. Dude, it's no longer time, dude. Yeah. What would you suggest for my first handgun? If you're only buying one gun, get a Glock. It's going to run. It's going to save your life. It's easy to maintain. It does the job. If you want to become an enthusiast with guns, then still get the Glock, but you're going to move on to other guns. You're going to find that Glock is a very boring gun, especially if you're getting a self-defense gun that you can't really modify outside of sights and, grip, toweling grips and shit. You'll wind up realizing there are so many different guns that are better than a Glock, but a Glock will save your life if you just want the one. DJs make terrible fishermen. They always drop the bass. Ha! See how I read it right? CZP-10 for your first gun, either F or C. Nah. All right. But here's my other recommendation to you. Go to the store and put your hands on a bunch of guns. Don't just buy what I'm recommending. Put your hands on the P10 like he's saying. Pick up a Canik, pick up a Smith & Wesson M&P, pick up the Glock, pick up a 1911. You'll know what feels right to you. When I bought my first gun, the first gun I was going to buy was a Ruger SR9 until I picked up a 1911. Any interest in the Mac MP5s? Can't decide between regular or K version. No, because Mac is owned by SDS, who owns T-Sauce, and their metal is shit. Their metallurgy is terrible. I can't say that their shit is going to break because they've been around for a few decades and their stuff seems to work, but they're hiding the fact that they have actual poor metallurgy and their frames and shit have voids in them that could potentially crack in the future. So I don't trust their company with their forging process. You're from Brazil. Here in the favelas, there are real large caliber weapons. Well, we got them big here, too. Never sped, I could spell good. What range are subsonic rounds lethal? Asking for a friend. Depends on what you're defining as lethal. I mean, I'm just kidding. But a suppressed round, like McManus says, depending on the suppressor, can actually go faster than an unsuppressed round. It just depends on where you hit them. Is it wrong to only have one gun? No. If you just want one for defense, just get one for defense. You don't have to own multiple guns. I own multiple guns because I enjoy multiple guns, and I like having them. So much better than the Glock in every way, and it's cheaper. 100%. I back him up 100%. McManus is 100% right, but you need to go and put your hands on them both. You may not like the P10C. You may not like the P10F. You might already have one of those. Wish Chris was here to hear this. Yeah, you absolutely had that coming. All right. Great to go on a journey. Enjoy it. Thoughts on ankle holsters? I never carry a gun small enough to carry in an ankle holster, and I don't have feet. So when I walk, it's obvious if I have anything in my pants legs. Plus, I wear capris. You can stick with one wife, but wives are cooler. Girlfriends are even better because then you're not committed and you won't lose half your shit when they leave you. You should run for president. I can't run. But no, I could. Why would I want to be the leader of a country that is so monetarily fricked by its own government? I have parts of my feet. I EDC and Micro Draco. Ugh, don't show them again. Yeah, one wife is more than enough. It's rough on the stomach. Pay me, bitch. You're sharp. Thank you. I keep suppressed blackout in my Toyota. I hope you keep a suppressed blackout firearm in your Dakota or your Toyota. Girlfriend is cooler. Lots of them. Also a lot of work. Yes. This is cheapest. Does the job. And that's it. So anyway, there's a stump. Here for the Jimmini lure. In case you thought I was kidding about not having both, there's another stump. You like the darker meat section? That's actually part of my calf. What if somebody snuck a 300 blackout into your 7.62x39? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it would go too far into the chamber. It never wants to cuddle or have you buy it shit either. Yeah. Dude, imagine that. No. This thing always wants things from me. Because it's what I use with my mouse. So it's always trying to buy shit. I imagine that completely different. No offense, dude, but I was picturing the Patrick Star feet. No. Not to be racial, but I'm more Kunta Kinte than Patrick Star. Always go for the married chick, all sex, no talk. Actually, I try to find women at the maternity ward because they put out. I lost half of my stuff twice. You lost all of your stuff once! You like CZ handguns? Yes, they make great handguns. Dark meat is good stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it's dark. It came off the side of my calf, so it should be the same color, you think. You could be a D1 kicker. That's how you get shot, my guy. Who, me? I swear I thought it was more like Patrick Star feet. I can walk like they're Patrick Star feet, which is funny because I can put weight on the tips. But then I fall over. No, this is Patrick. Girl asks you for a foot job. Dude, hopefully she's loose. Is it hard to balance? Yes. Like, I can't use VR unless I'm seated because I have no balance when my eyes are covered. Were the feet because of the white blood cell ordeal? No, the feet were because I am allergic to antibiotics. And I punctured my big toe on the right foot. And while I was trying to heal from that, I started favoring the left foot. And I got an infection in the metatarsal on the left foot. And then they wound up cutting them both off. I am diabetic, but I don't have blood flow problems. And when I get hurt, I heal very quickly. Like this one. You can see that scar right there. They had to open me up. I looked like a steak. Like they split the meat. You could see the bone and shit. That healed in less than 2 weeks. But because I don't have the ability to take antibiotics, it fucks me up. You're the most interactive YouTube live person I've come across. Nice show. Thank you, sir. I try to interact with everything. Sometimes I miss stuff. I bet it really impacts your walking downhill. I fall over a lot when I try to walk downhill. I literally threw my AR down a hill, my $2,500 AR, with a really nice EOTech and my suppressor in the bag, and I launched it down the hill because I started falling. Was it hard to adjust? Not as much as you would think, because I had flat feet most of my life. I'm actually what's called a supinator. So I actually walk on the outside of the feet themselves. So I walk on the back and the sides of the feet. So the toes matter for balance, but not as much as you would think. I literally, and you can ask any of my friends, if any of you ever came here and hung out and we were with my friends, I had my foot cut off, the front of my left foot cut off. The day after the surgery, I drove my manual transmission Mustang home because I lived here by myself and nobody was around me. So yeah, people got mad at me for that one. If you could regrow one of your feet, which one would it be? It'd be the left one, because I'm actually looking at manual transmission cars again, and it's a little bit of a bitch to drive them. Supinator. After they operated on your feet, did you feel defeated? Haha. Although I did call my boss and I said, hey, good news. I'm still 6'4", but just to let you know, I'm a couple feet shorter than I used to be. Got to do what you got to do. Yep. I got bone infections, and if you've ever had a bone infection, they are extremely hard to treat. They have to treat bone infections with vancomycin and Zosyn, and I'm allergic to both of them. No, it was just because the right one was because I stepped on something. The left one was because I was wearing bad shoes, and I was favoring the left one while the right one was healing so much that I literally walked a hole into my foot. I used to keep a Glock vacuum sealed in the water part of my toilet years ago out of paranoia. That's interesting. Stem cell research, you might get new toes one day. I don't need them, and I really don't care. Now, here's the best thing. I really wanted to sue my doctors for the longest time, because when the right one had the problem, I asked them what was the likelihood of needing further surgeries, and they said probably likely. I said, take the leg below the knee. Because if they take it below the knee, you can still drive, you can do everything. I said, take it below the knee and I will heal. Because they said it was a bone infection, it was spreading. I was like, dude, just fucking cut it off. They're like, we don't want to impact your life. So yeah, 5 years later, I wound up almost dying and quitting a job, 6-figure job, because they fucked me up. I get bone infections. I never gotten one. LeBron being real quiet lately. I'm going to build you a robot legs. Just build me robot feet. So, like my shoes, I have inserts in my shoes. So I can buy new shoes, and then I just do this. Extra pinky. The thumb would get in the way. So as you can see, I have inserts that actually, this was when I still had a toe. So yeah, this was the foot that lost all the toes the most. So I used to have 2 of my little toes, but also I've had both of my Achilles tendons lengthened, and they've disconnected the tendon that goes over the top of your foot. For those of you that don't know, you have on the top of your foot, there's a tendon that's attached that allows you to curl your foot up. When they cut it, it literally snaps across the bottom of your foot. I need shoes now, actually. And I could literally feel the tendon snap all the way up to my ass. It internally felt it snapping at my ass. I had to go brush my teeth. You drove a manual home day after having your feet amputation. Yes. I was literally walking 8 hours after the amputation. Almost killed my dad by telling me he didn't have cancer when he did. Fuck that. What did I just join back to? Talking about how I lost my feet. Tattoo some toes on them. I was going to when I just lost the one toe. I was going to put went to market on a tag on my foot, but no. You don't have to take out the crumpled paper from your brand new shoes. The crumpled paper. Yeah, no, that's actually funny. I have a new prescription. I actually have to go get new inserts made. That's wild. Like a rubber band? What do you mean? What about the third leg? It's what's holding you upright. It's what keeps me from falling forward out of my chair. Oh, that's pretty hot. Thanks. That's a real man. Thank you. Any phantom toe feelings? Yes. And you know what drives me freaking nuts? I had, you know, when you have axillary bones in your foot, so I could crack my toe knuckles. And, yeah, I couldn't crack my toes. And every now and then, like, I'll be waking up and I'll be, like, trying to crack the toes, and I can feel the toes moving because I still have half of my metatarsals, so there's still bone on the end, and I can feel it twitching, but I can't get it to crack. That's why I crack a lot of these. If she was hot enough, would you let her broad kiss? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'd let her kiss my foot. If she was crazy enough. Oh yeah, the tendon really did. So the tendon, like I said, it runs down the front and up the back of your leg. And what that tendon does is it controls your foot's availability to, like, the top of your toes. You know how you can flex up a little bit? That tendon controlled that. So they needed to cut that because my feet were starting to cramp into a different position. So they cut that so the front of my foot would flop down the stump so that I could have a little more balance. And literally, it felt like a rubber band coming up. It's the Modellas. They look at you now, buddy. Glad you're sitting here with us. Tripod Joe, thank you. Do you have the feeling of phantom toes? Yes, I do. Do you feel like your balance is different? It is because I can't close my eyes. If I close my eyes while standing up, I literally instantly lose my balance. I have visual balance. I do not have like gyroscopic balance because your toes are actually what's telling you when you're leaning back. So your body instinctively knows it when your toes lift up, the body needs to lean forward. So when I lean back, my body just goes, whatever. You blew up your fourth and fifth metatarsals, thought your foot was gnarly. Nah. It could be. And yes, I always feel the toes. That's insane. I got shot when I was a teen and sometimes get pain in my shoulder from when they remove one of the bullets. Yeah. Doctor told my grandma that she had nothing wrong with her body. Turns out she had breast cancer. We found a week after the doctor said the doctor killed herself. Wow, that's crazy. I assume it's like standing on a ball. It's not like that. So, I'm trying to... Let me get into a place where I can... I'm trying not to walk around too much. Hold on. He says as he walks into his kitchen. The kitchen has the better lighting up above. So, like right now, I'm fine. Like, dude, I can walk. I can literally run. But hold on. So, like when I walk almost fine. But when I try to do anything with balance, like if I just relax, like right now, if I just relax, I'll fall over because my body doesn't want to naturally keep me upright. And that's your gross out for the week. Plot thickens. Always advocate for yourself. Yep. Stay on the program too long. I'm at work. Good seeing you, brother. You too, Guile. Thank you for stopping in. It's hard to know you'll never be an Olympic gymnast. I can be a special Olympic gymnast. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Very interesting. Thanks for sharing. It is what it is, man. It's medical. Thanks for sharing so nonchalantly about your lack of toes. No, Mason. Sorry, dude. I'll do it another time. If I was Islam, I wouldn't be able to go. I have tattoos and I'm missing body parts, dude. I'd be sent to hell. So no. Do you ever do any weightlifting? I wanted to when I was younger. Just stand in the room and close your eyes, let Jesus take the wheel. If Jesus takes the wheel, I go into a wall. Bro, in the Paralympics. What time to be on YouTube? Cool, dude, you are. Honest and even before the feet. You'd make a killing on Feet Finder. Dude, I seriously am thinking about doing only feet. So how much for a foot job or like a few feet pics? If you'd like to sign up to my OnlyFeets account, it'll be $9.99 per month with a minimum of 6 months. You missing both sets of toes? Yes. What made you finally talk about it? First time anybody's really gotten this into it. He was mediocre when he had toes. Yeah. They took my toes and gave me life. That's a steal. Thank you. Looks weird watching you walk with how big you are and how small your feet are. Well, that's why my shoes are a size 12. I used to wear a size 14. I had literally a size 14 foot. But I buy size 12 shoes now because size 14s flop. Sorry, gotta go. All right, dude, you have a good night, and I'm almost done anyway. No joke. Do only feet, you might strike gold. Could you do the dirty with your toes? What do you mean the dirty? Dale, thanks for coming in, brother. You have a good night. Sorry if that grossed you guys out a little bit, but you guys asked, and like I said, if I hide something from you guys, you're going to try to find it. If you just open up and you're just honest to people, it goes so much easier. No, I don't have any toes left, Mason. Here, look. See, that's one. That's the other. No toes. We like this stuff. Yep. Nah, it was cool. All right. Well, I appreciate that, guys. So, like I said, as we're out, if you want to buy a shirt, cash at me. Send me an email. You can send me an email. I can do cards over the emails and stuff too. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me. That was fun. You got them in a glass jar. They wouldn't let me keep them because the bones were infected. I asked. I was going to bronze them and use a slingshot to fire them at people. Do they know what caused the bone infection? The right foot was because I stepped on a rusty nail and the bone infection spread before I went to the hospital. The left side was because I walked a hole into my shoe because I was favoring it so much while I was trying to heal my right foot. So it happened right foot, left foot, lost big toe, lost half foot. Then because I lost half the foot and I was favoring it so much, I started walking weird on this one before it had a time to heal. So it actually tore open and then another infection started. Thought those were socks. They're skin socks. Show shirts. Showing shirt. So if you want one of my shirts that isn't sweaty, or if you want the sweaty one, it's like bath water. You can do that. And then I have the American flag pointing the right way, forward towards victory. Go over the guitar raffle. I'm going to do a separate video on the guitar raffle just because I want to make sure I have everything right, McManus. But I'm going to be doing a guitar raffle where you'll buy a shirt, or maybe I'll come up with stickers, something that's a little whatever, or hats or something that you can buy to gain entry. Uncle has a lot of toes because in a foot. Yeah, see, I haven't had to have any other like removals or revisions since the infections, because even though I do have diabetes, I don't have blood flow issues, and my A1Cs are all decent. Like, I don't have to take insulin. When you see me doing my night meds, this is all blood pressure and diabetes stuff. Hello, Megan. Hit the like. You'd be perfect for crimes. They wouldn't even hear you coming. Actually, they would, because I'm kind of cloppity. Did you get hit with the huge hospital bill? Yes. I actually, in 2022, I had to file medical bankruptcy because in 2017, when I nearly died, that was over $1 million for that hospital stay. And then that wasn't covered because I didn't get insurance coverage for 2 years, but I also didn't work for 2 years. So by the time that all came up, I had like $4 or $5 million in medical debt. How do you not get a check at this point? I do get a check. I am 100% disabled in the eyes of the United States government and the state of Virginia. Can I look up your stuff on Gunbroker? I don't have anything on Gunbroker personally, sir. Financial aid them hospitals, F them bills. I pay the bills that I get now because I have a copay with my insurance. I got decent insurance now through Medicare, Medicaid, whatever. How's your metal splinter doing? It's out, but now it's scabbing and it just hurts. Always ask for an itemized bill. Yep. Does it affect you when shooting? Is it harder to stance? Yes. There are some videos out there where you'll see me moving a lot. So I actually stand a little bit sideways because I can stand stagger step. But Stone will tell you I'm still pretty accurate. We're at his range at 15 yards, which is some feet, 45 feet. And I only had 2 flyers out of like 60 rounds. Is Obamacare thing still a thing? I think it is, or some other one. You got a mystery splinter on your right index finger. Well, mine's on the left, so someday we'll touch tips, okay, bud? Especially people watch your streams when you have so many subs. That's because of the way I do it is through the vertical live. Also, it's because I'm shadow banned by YouTube. Like tonight on this live stream, I picked up, like Monday I picked up over 100 subs. Tonight I picked up like 20. So for some reason I'm shadow banned tonight. I can only imagine you trying to shoulder a 50 cal. I've shot a 50 cal standing. Are you in any pain after the amputation? No. No, literally not. And even if I was, I'd have to deal with it because I'm also non-reactive to pain meds. What's Stone? He's recommending Glocks and shit. Oh, what did McManus say? I missed it. You're disabled in my eyes too, friend. Oh, thank you. Just remember that when we go out somewhere and we get to park in the front of the building. I actually used that line on a girl I was trying to date. I'm like, I can park anywhere I want. My wife is watching. Tell her to give me some sugar tonight. Hey, Mrs. Drunk Mouse, can you please get him a soda or something, or like some Skittles? Because apparently he's saying he needs sugar. Also, have sex with him. How much did you sell your Glock for? I don't talk about what I sell stuff for. You picked me up tonight, though. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate that. I don't even own a Glock. Drunk Mouse wife, do that thing he likes. Yeah, poke him in the eye. Either this one or the brown one. Does anyone make a Glock Slide 1911 frame? I feel like it would be an odd introduction to do. There's one company that does, and it's a $5,000 gun. It's called the Kort, Korth. We appreciate you. Thank you, James. All the disabled part, my bad. I'm so looking forward to that the most. Yeah, anywhere in Vegas, man, or Reno, or wherever the fuck you are. You can thank my boyfriend, Mason. Oh, well, thank you, Mason. Night, y'all. Did he tell you about the punch bowl parties we have here on the Jimmini Show? Hat soon, not a big branded shirt guy. Yes, I'm working. I'm going to talk to him about getting them. They'll probably be hats with moral patches, so you can buy the hat and put the patch on there, or put the patch on a bag or something. And then I'll probably sell the patches separate. You got your guns back. Actually, I didn't, Renee. Those are all different guns. Glickman is trash. Springfield superior in every way, other than shit safeties. Agreed. She said that's terrible, and oh god. I didn't hear a no in there. I wonder what happened if you shoulder fire a 950 JDJ. It's a 48-pound gun with the recoil that can rip up a table. I'm pretty sure you would see me fall over quickly. She follows me around. I can't even have time with you. I'm fine with the thruple. You should do range day meet and greet. I talked to a few dudes. I might be setting something up like that for 2025. It's not going to happen this year. It's too late. It's on my right ring finger, not index finger. I have a weird spot on my left ring finger. Does that count? That's dope. We'll definitely grab one. I'll let everybody know. No, you can't. What, the thruple thing? Thruples are awesome. I take you and do this. I take you around and do whatever you want to do, Megan, and then he gets the naughty bits. That's a no for Mouse. Yeah, but you have to be my wingman when we're hanging out, so you got to get me somebody. Yeah, that's a no, Mouse. Like a tire down a hill. Yay! Bro, good to see you pop up on my scrolls. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Is it Mason like 15? No, he's an adult. God, fuck, damn, I hope he's an adult, because don't fucking cancel me. It was a mistake. Ring finger buddies. Yay! Go to 100 range. Okay, never mind. Get you somebody. Yeah, I'd probably come to that as well. We'll see what happens. Hey, I'm a very respectful thruple. I respect the boundaries of the relationship. I just get to take pictures of you. Oh, shit. You'd be like my little brother and sister then. I wish my wife would treat me the way Joe treats his couch vids. Throw you around, take everything apart, and just slam you back together. My dog is acting like the world is ending. Make a killing on Feet Finder. Maybe I should do that just to see how much money I can make. Since you fools don't want me to get anything silly. I don't know. She didn't say no. That's what I said. Yeah, I certainly hope so. She better be. Otherwise, we're coming down there with a wood chipper. There was an NFL kicker with similar. Yes, he had a steel-toed front flat foot boot. I remember him. Thoughts on HK308? Never shot one. I want to. My buddy has one. Never even put you in the right box after he's done with you. I'm interested. Uh-oh. We need some emails. No, unless you're in Virginia. My wife is in her 30s, as am I. Nice. Hey, Ligma. Sorry, we're actually ending the live here in a minute. It's going to be your #1 subscriber. I turned 20 on Friday. Sweet. No, Stone has that. We're in our early to mid-30s. Fuck that eat. It's me, Dempsey Steel-Toed Kicker. Yes. I'll put it in the right box. I don't know which way I'm looking right now. This eye is doing whatever the fuck it wants. Here, hold on. There we go. Oh, I used to do that in the car all the time. So me and my buddies would be driving, and since this eye always closes in the day, I'd be driving, and this eye would just be closed. While we're driving down the road, used to freak him the fuck out. Joe, don't you know Peter G? Not sure who that is, my friend. Go on and find out. I want to see you download Feet Finder right now on Steam, on stream. Dude, this might get weird. Hold on. Feet Finder. Buy and sell feet pick. Agree and continue. I don't download it. I just sign up. So here we are. I'm on the page, and that's all I'm showing you guys. That was stigmatism, and it makes it harder for me to shoot, but I'm pretty accurate. Yep, might get weird. It's been weird for months now. I mean, you guys are trying to make me get boobs, so I guess so. I was once in a quad hole. A quadole. Quadole. Wait, do I have to be a girl? You gotta be a girl? This is what I'm here for. What is a breast pant? We're up to $120. So we just need to get 1,050% more. Doesn't hurt them. Why? Chicks do it all the time. I'm trans. Look, I'm getting my implants and everything. Cool Gun Sloth loved you in the Goonies. Sloth, love Plum. Yeah, your mom loved me in bed last night, so we're even. I'm saving up for a giant donation. Lols. All right, kids, so we're at 12:07. We're done. I am going to log off. I might join OnlyFans and put up feet pics. So if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, you love me a lot, go ahead and, sign up and let me know what's going on. I'm going to go to bed. So, hi, you guys. Also, good night. Love your streams. Well, hopefully your wife love you a long time because of the Jimmini show. Hey, Drunk Mouse misses. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. That turn you on? Okay. All right. Everybody have a good night. I'm going to go. Odie, nice seeing you again. Sorry, it was